Halito and Petuwaste, Aloha, Osio, whatever's your greetings, your girl, Original Copper Empress. Welcome to the live tonight. I'm going to shout y'all out and then I'm going to play a couple songs. Halito, Cardi, The Godfather, Faith Ford, James Brown, Sammy, and Rosalind, Bon Appetit, and Alicia Finlay. Welcome, my sisters and brothers. I'm going to play some music and let the chat build.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Realize. Yes, slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the feeling, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sperm. You got white privilege, so you don't need sperm. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens, made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we were so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Thank God don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to the teacher. And the nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut off trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management. They low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. We built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read what we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there to gotta pay attention. We got ancestors but the papers is missing. Kings and queens you can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States, only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon killer still walking around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. Reads to the press, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. That ain't my story. History is his story. Probably ain't your story. History is his story. It's his story.
Halito. Let me finish shouting out some of y'all. Then I'm gonna play a couple more songs and finish letting the chat build. Where did I leave off at? Faith Ford. I don't think I seen you. Okay. Stephanie Burks, Priscilla Istar, Miss Geechee God. I am Irma Clan Wolf, War Chief, Girly Girl 72. Exiting the Paradigm, Love Lace, Empire Rex, Roger W, Quiet Storm Sean, Radiation Wizard, who else? Indigo Woman 10, Horizon Apparition, Tony Furlow, Imperfect Perfection. Welcome, my sisters and brothers. Tony Furlow. I think I got Jeff. I did not. Okay. Let me kind of went down fast. Let's get James Williams, E904077, Empress Namaste, Cherie Reed L, Yonka 725, Sammy. I think did I get you, Sammy? If I didn't, welcome anyway, sis. Okay, I think I got everybody. I'm gonna play a couple more songs. Empress Awakening, Halito Sis, Halito Legendary, Anaka George Witches the third. So make sure I got everybody. Pseudo Natural. Welcome, my brother. Welcome, Tamika Zuri. Welcome, Cuz Golden Wisdom. Who else? Janet Nubian. Hey, sis, glad you can make it. Haven't seen you in a minute. Who else? Max V Production MVP. I'm going to play a couple more songs and we'll let the chat finish building. Halito, Miss Tanya Parker.
Gentrifying in New Orleans, gentrifying, make the locals leave. Gentrifying where you call home, gentrifying to all the black people gone. Gentrifying your favorite spot, gentrify, now it's a coffee shop. Gentrify the little land y'all own, gentrify to all the culture gone. They about to change the city, let me tell you how. Gentrifying the city, move next door to the bar and say the music's too loud. Gentrifying the city. And they come and take pictures when the second line pass. Gentrifying the city. Wake up the next day, they complain about trash. Gentrifying the city. When Mardi Gras come, you got nowhere to stand. Gentrifying the city. They done roped off the streets, they done painted the land. Gentrifying the city. That Hurricane Katrina sped up the plan. Gentrifying the city. Push the black people out like the Indians. Gentrifying the city. Cause they gentrifying in New Orleans. Gentrifying, make the locals leave. Gentrifying where you call home. Gentrifying to all the black people gone. Gentrifying your favorite spot. It's gentrified, nice a coffee shop. Gentrified the little land y'all own. Gentrified to all the culture gone. On North Claiborne, they had big oak trees. Gentrifying the city. In a black neighborhood, that's where the Indian meet. Gentrifying the city. They tore it down, built I-10 through the Tremaine. Gentrifying the city. But we still under that bridge on Carnival Day. Gentrifying the city. They pulling out the camera trying to sell us all. Gentrifying the city. I done snatched my posters right off the wall. Gentrifying the city. You just took my picture, what I made by hand. Gentrifying the city. First people that cheated here was the Indians. Gentrifying the city.
And I don't care what people are saying uptown or wherever they are. This city will be chocolate at the end of the day.
Cause they gentrifying in New Orleans. Gentrifying, make the locals leave. Gentrifying where you call home. Gentrifying to all the black people gone. Gentrify your favorite spot. It's gentrified, now it's a coffee shop.
Gentrify the little land you're on. Gentrify to all the culture gone. Why the transplants can't pronounce the street name. Gentrifying the city. And there goes the neighborhood when you see the bike lane. Gentrifying the city. They renovate next door where they raise the cost. Gentrifying the city. But when we move next to them, they burning the cross. Gentrifying the city. At Super Sunday, they come in town to have fun. Gentrifying the city. When they went through the projects, they were scared to come. Gentrifying the city. This ain't a costume, I'll need permits. Gentrifying the city. On my day ground when you see them Indians. Gentrifying the city. They gentrifying in New Orleans. Gentrifying, make the locals leave. Gentrifying where you call home. Gentrifying to all the black people gone. Gentrifying your favorite spot. It's gentrifying nice coffee shop. Gentrify the little land you're on. Gentrify to all the culture gone. They gentrify in New Orleans. Gentrify to all the culture leave. Gentrify where you call home. Look around, the black people call. Gentrify where you call home. Look around, all the yeah y'all go. Gentrify your favorite spot. Look around, nice coffee shop.
We as black people, it's time. It's time for us to come together. It's time for us to rebuild a New Orleans, the one that should be a chocolate New Orleans.
Listen, there's a good chance somebody's trying to hack your website right now. You gotta make sure you're covered. I'm talking about enterprise-grade security built into your site and fully managed for you. Check this out. First up, prevention. The Wix platform is secure by design.
Dame la ciencia.
African-American voters are voting in just as high a percentage as Americans.
Family in this beat. Tom Don, real American. I'm from here, I ain't come here. Yeah. Say cop on my color, I die for my brothers, but I do not think that these hoes understand. He landed the bed when they burned down your channels through niggas and slammers, equality dead. Fuck it, I up, they came back from my virgin, the feather, my colors, the crown with the feds. Watch how you classify when you be passing by calling you black, it's like calling you dead. Y'all came to the land of the free and the home of the brave, but forgot that it's not where you stayed. So having babies and switching your name around, land on the dies and you taking their place. Don't forget Democrats pushing your city back, casting your vote, put you in the grave. Rewrite your history, filling with misery, lying, told everyone we was the slaves. Where your ancestors from? What name you took on? What boat did you bitches come on? If you had a sponsorship, you not taunting the sea, but my people been here all along. Calling us African must be an accident. Claiming you American shit is just wrong. Clarification in case you mistaken. Sit back and remember the words of this song. Obama is not American. Rich McConnell is not American. You crackers is not American. Pan-African is not American. Remember, there's two Americans. We the old, not the new Americans. Man, look how they do Americans. Black people, the true Americans. Sorry, not sorry.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna shout out some more people. Then I'm gonna play my last song, and we get it. So I'm gonna drop the link for my sister now. This shit, I think Frida's listening. Let me go back up, y'all. Let me go back up. Miss Letha says you're gonna have to teach me how to pronounce your name because I don't want to mess that up. I don't want to mess that name up. Oh, let me come on down. Big Chief, fuck you too. Who else came in? Chief, I'm just gonna call you Chiefness, Miss Letha. Welcome, sis. Who else came in? April Dunn, Halito says, who else? RR Realized TV, Original Skywalker. Enoch 040. So I think I got you. My bad, my brother. Sue Wilson came in. Mr. Dark Fly Brother One. Salute to you, my brother. Tammy Dorsey's Halito. Alexis B. Halito. I think that's everybody. I think okay. Sweet Pea Sue, Halito sis. J Aboriginal. Make sure I got everybody if I go play this. Empress Me, Halito sis. I'm gonna play this late Junior Need you. Salute my brother. Certified Sachet. I'm gonna play this last song, y'all, and we're gonna get right into a salute Golden Moon. Salute my brother. Halito, Sister Betty. I was in the back listed, Sister Betty. Great lie. I was over here preparing for mine, but great lie, Sister Betty. With the part I did get to catch. I didn't even know you was lying. I don't be getting no notifications anymore. Let me play this last song, y'all, and I'm gonna get right into it. Right here. Come on now. What's going on?
Is in the pressure on calm, but you show the cop respect. Same one lock. On my Aborigines tribe up. Dog, I make my own cash, we don't do taxes in a check. Put them taxes in the hood, we don't fuck with the IRS. You don't pressure on calm, but you show the cop respect. Same one locked up your homie, but you scared to get him back. Man, go get them back in blood. All them bodies that you got, the KKK ain't catch a slug. Fuck a free my homie Asada shit, go get them back in blood. Yeah, you know who locked your homie up, go get him back in blood. If George Zimmerman ain't dead, I don't wanna hear about how you tough. Claim you a shooter when the cops come, you run and toss your gun. While we aiming at each other when we got a bigger war. Niggas musta forgot what this gang banging really for. Man, you niggas really lost. If you don't own your own land, stop walking around like you a boss. Rappers giving bread to charity, go do some shit for real. All that gangster shit you talking, get raped when you take a deal. Man, you niggas ain't on shit. You my brother cause we black, I don't care if you blood or crip. If you don't own your own hood, stop talking gangster. You ain't nip. The rap execs invest in prisons, then use us to fill them shit. Dog, I make my own cash, we don't do taxes in a check. Put them taxes in the hood, we don't fuck with the IRS. You don't pressure on calm, but you show the cop respect. Same one locked up your homie, but you scared to get him back. Man, go get them back in blood. All them bodies that you got, the KKK ain't catch a slug. Fuck a free my homie Asada shit, go get them back in blood. Yeah, you know who locked your homie up, go get them back in blood. Niggas know who locked their homie up, man. Know what I'm saying? This time we, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying put the guns down, I'm saying we need to change targets, my nigga. You feel me? We aiming at the wrong people. All my Aboriginals tribe up, man. Y'all already know how we give it up. And if you don't know what the Aboriginal is, tap in. Word. Yeah, you know who locked your homie up. Go get him back in blood.
Oh shit! Hell, I thought could y'all hear good? Cause I thought I had put it on mute. My bad, y'all. My bad. Go get them back in blood, goddammit. Sound about right to me. Okay, let me shout out the last couple people done came in, and then we're gonna jump into it. Let's see who else came in. Salute to you, Grey Wolf. I think I already got you. I realize. Halito says Halito's son of supervisor. Who else? I ain't never seen you. Somebody new. I ain't never seen your name before. You know, we have people come from here. We're off of TikTok. But yes, Halito, everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's your girl, Original Copper Empress. I'm finna drop the link for my sister's name, and we was but before I knew I was in fucking TikTok and YouTube jail, we was gonna do a live, but they wouldn't let me post it. We've been on TikTok talking about these bodies on bodies, how we know they'll do anything to get us riled up so we can get out here and act the fool. Hold on. Halito T. Cortez. And let my sister and them come up. But in my research, I found out it wasn't just Mississippi that they found that number 215. They also found it in Canada. Of course, we know the indigenous people went all the way up through all this side of the globe. You know, Negroes look like you. Halito Kito Anayawia. Halito Yazel 615. Halito Tokyo Talk Media. Keith Cobbs. And to the people in the nosebleed, Halito. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the ones up there in the nosebleed. I dropped the link. Empress. Judge. Take no shit. Did you see the link? I'm gonna drop it again. Just in case Sister Frida might be looking for it. But yes, we all know that this is number games. I don't know if a lot of y'all watch Jumanji, and this is the awakening, the age of Aquarius, when a lot of things will be revealed and a lot of truth is coming out. But yeah, we was gonna do this the other day, but I kind of found out, they violated me. But it's all good. This ain't my job. I do work, so. This ain't my job. Thank God it ain't my job. Because I'll ever be at work. So I think I text Frida. Did I text Frida, y'all? Salute Dar Gable. Salute to you, my brother Charles Johnson. Salute to you. TJ Deere, salute to you, my brother. Make sure I ain't missing nobody. I like to show love because people show me love. I think I got everybody. Oh, shit. Halito Judge, take no shit.
Halito, Copper Empress. I'm just here to make you think. I'm listening.
I'm done with you today. I'm not doing you today. Halito L still SW. Okay, your ass is retarded, man. Halito enemy public. You got me over. Don't start no shit, no mistake.
Did you just call the judge the R word?
I'm sorry, Judge. I'm sorry. I forgot,
I'll be checking into your sentence. I'll be checking into your sentence while you're talking. I believe I just heard you call me the R word. I might need Frida to cross-examine this.
Judge, don't make me jump across that motherfucking bitch up. I might have to step on a couple motherfuckers to get up there, but don't make me goddamn jump over the bitch.
I'm listening.
Salute Wilmo Reed. Come on in, y'all. Come on in. I'm still waiting on my sister Frida Tulu. Is you coming up, sis? waiting on my sister Frida. I don't know if Frida went to sleep on us or what. What's going on with Frida? We've been planning this build all week, y'all. Yes, y'all.
Last
As y'all
Frida went to sleep. I'm about to call her.
okay. As y'all know, I've been in jail. Why I haven't been live? Because I've been in fucking YouTube jail. I was reported and they put me in jail. But you know, it's all good. You know, it's all good. Y'all know I'm still gonna be me. Fuck everything and Chief Eagle Eye. Drop down and get your eagle on. You got me put in jail. Drop down and get your eagle on. Hey, Frida.
Hey, I was trying to get on here on my tablet.
I don't know, but I was reported, bruh. I was reported from the last couple of bills, so they snatched me and put me in you know in YouTube jail, and it's all good though, you know. Thank God I don't have to come in big, you know, because other than that, I'll be trying to get y'all to pay my my rent, but it's all to the good. Halito Karima Chavez.
Child, no, we didn't go there.
I would have to do a fundraiser for me this time. But thank God I don't rely on YouTube for the funding. But yes. We was discussing me, Frida, and Judge Take No Shit was discussing about the psyops, because we know that psyops. We would have did this at the beginning of the week until I tried to post it, and they told me I was in jail. I didn't know I was in jail, but yes, we would have did it at the beginning of the week. But neither here nor there. We here, and what we I still got the ones. Did you send me something else, Frida? We just gonna do the ones we dug up.
Oh, let me see. We could just do those. I mean, it might take some time anyway.
Okay. Well, like we were saying that they found all these. They supposed to have found 215 bodies behind the jailhouse in Mississippi. We know there's a lot of corruption in Mississippi because we know what took place in Mississippi. You know, Mississippi being a very vocal point. And I always wonder when I was growing up, why is Mississippi the vocal point of a lot of the heinous crimes that's done in America? Because that's where a lot of us come from, the Mississippi Empire, which y'all know today is the mound builders. That's what we was called, the mound builders. So now I know why they really focused on Mississippi. And they could be doing this for a number of reasons, because a lot of people know that their people probably migrated from Mississippi and went across, you know, the land to other places to stay, because they was running us out of there, because we had a lot of historical sites in Mississippi. And that was one of the reasons why they wanted the land. They'll do anything to run us off the land in Mississippi, and they've been doing it forever. Hey, sis. Hey, Tulu.
Hey,
Hi,
y'all.
everyone.
Peace,
Hey,
peace,
Tulu.
peace. Hey,
Hey,
Frida.
Name.
Mommy.
Hey, Hover. Hey, everyone in the chat.
Much love to the chat.
Yeah, not
Yes.
just Mississippi though, just the South period, or just any area where we the majority.
Exactly. Suits you, Adam Real, because a lot of, like I said, a lot of people migrated from Mississippi, Virginia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee, Louisiana, Alabama. A lot of people migrated that's in like up north or Midwest or out west. They literally migrated from Mississippi. You have a lot of us in Oklahoma, you know, in places like that. But they really, that vocal point has always been Mississippi and doing the shit that they, because if y'all ever wonder why everything took place in Mississippi, when you do a lot of the research, that the vocal point has always been Mississippi for some reason, even with the Mississippi burning, you know, because the mounds, you know, our ancestors is buried in those mounds, and a lot of our people was ran off the land, because if you found your relatives on the land, you could easily, that was one of the ways easily for you to go back and claim the land, because your people was buried on the land. See, we know that these motherfuckers would do anything and lie about being on the land, because what they would do is make like those are their relatives, or they'll bury one of their relatives there and take on the name of the person that's already in the gravesite. Halito, none of your business. And what they would do is say those are their relatives. But now that a lot of things is coming to light, we know that the so-called European, I can't even call him a European. I can't even call him a Caucasian, because Caucasian can mean dark skin. But what we can call them is Caucasoids and orphan trained babies. They can't own no land. No foreigner can own any land in America. None. You have to do your research to find this out. Foreigners cannot own land. They can only build on the land. And if you were to put them off the land, they can only take the house. Like if they put a house on the land, they will have to take the house. They can't take the land because the land doesn't belong to them. They are not from America. As Trey say, there's two Americans. We the old, not the new Americans. We always been here. We are the Americans. We are the indigenous, Aborigine, American Indians. I know we've been classified as many things, but it's up to you to really find out what house you come from. When I say house, who's your surname? I have many surnames. I have Walker's Powers. I have Walker's Powers, Browns, Christians. I have so many names, but those are the bloodline I descend from. So you would definitely have to do your genealogy to know exactly who you are and where your people are laid to rest on these lands, because you can easily go back and reclaim your land. And what we noticed is what they're doing is, like I said, they're burying their people on the land so they can say it's their land. But what you need to know is law. You need to know that they can't claim their land because nobody of Caucasoid bloodline is indigenous to America. Point blank, period. Halito, girly girl 72. I don't know if I spoke to you earlier. Halito, who else did I see come in? Sagittarius Jones. Halito, my brother. I want to make sure I didn't miss nobody. PG, Halito says. Harriet Lee, Halito says. I think I got everybody. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna let you speak on some of the stuff we was talking about. You know, we like a lot of people don't know it, you know, dealing with numbers when it comes to this Masonic ass world is what we dealing with. I'm gonna let you speak, Frida, while I go and get this real quick. Hold on.
Oh shit, I wasn't even prepared, but okay. Oh well, you know, well, I just kind of found out that Namaste actually she been knowing about the psyops too. I mean, we both been studying into this stuff for a while, but I don't even know what to say about this. I mean, I'm like, it's just all about the numbers, and ain't nothing like I always tell people, ain't nothing on TV real. It's all fake. If they publish it and it goes across country, more than likely it is most definitely a psyop. It's all to get you all caught up in your emotions and not pay attention to what they're really doing and whatever they're doing politically or just changing laws or whatever they may be doing in your neighborhood or whatever they have planned for that area or some area that's right across town from there. It's all about distractions to keep your mind focused on something else.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was my phone.
That's
Go
okay.
ahead.
Yeah, I don't even know too much to say. I'm like, hey, we can just like I said, we was about to do this on Tuesday, you know, but yeah. But whatever, you know, it is what it is.
But the devil works in mysterious ways. So we couldn't do what we needed to do. But we're back. Nephew did a live over here earlier today. That's how, yeah. We back, y'all. We back. So let me get over here and share my screen.
Yeah.
I just wanted to read the definition of a psychological operation. The definition of a psyop is a military actions designed to influence the perceptions and attitudes of individuals, groups, and foreign governments. What is an example of a psyop? One example of a psyop is propaganda, a type of communication or advertisement that aims to influence a targeted group way of thinking, decision making. Ultimately, the goal of a propaganda campaign is to compel a population to take action in line with specific message by introducing influential information. So I just want to read the definition of a psyop and the example of a psyop so you can kind of decipher between the deceptions of the media.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much for that, Judge Take No Shit. Um, I don't know. Is that your microphone? Is that our microphone? Is it messing up? Or what? Are you listening to a TV number? Say, is that what it was?
That's probably my daughter. I'm gonna get out the room with her.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm finna go ahead and find this real.
Are you gonna do the one that's about the oh God, I message you in the back. Oh, I gotta say it out loud.
I get up and leave this child follow me.
Tell my friend I said, hey, friend.
Rita said, "Hey, friend."
Most people have no clue that in 2023, the best way to make money on Amazon.
She said, "Hey, Frida."
Tell her, hey, sweetie pea, I love you.
Ugly Mississippi. And this is
Is this the one about Jackson? Okay, that's when I was asking in the back. Okay. The volume is down.
Jackson, Mississippi, to be exact. It's been revealed 215 bodies were buried in unmarked graves behind a state jail in Jackson, of course. Attorney Ben Crump is now calling for an investigation. Families of the dead reportedly had no idea until last month. Some of them, those grave sites were only labeled by a number and a metal rod. Joining us to talk about it, activist Arthur Silky Slim Reed, who also works with Ben Crump.
So, Arthur, this started with Dexter Wade's case back in March, right? He was an individual who was hit by a police officer, and his family thought he was simply missing, but he was dead and buried, and no one notified them.
Well, the thing about it is that he had identification on him, Isaiah. And the medical examiner gave it to the lead detective who said he called, didn't get an answer, and they didn't worry about doing anything else. What we're finding, Isaiah, is that Mississippi is Mississippi. It's an ugly Mississippi. And this is sad because now we have 6 other individuals that has been put into the same grave. And if you look at the video from when we first went to that site, buzzards were flying overhead. And we were trying to figure out why are the buzzards flying overhead? But it's because they're putting them in shadow graves, and the only thing that they're putting them in is a body bag without embalming the bodies. So the stench from the bodies are drawing buzzards there. It's so inhumane for anybody to do anyone like that, Isaiah, is just horrible is what we can say. And that's not even a word that we should use in a situation like this. It's something that we haven't seen.
And what we're seeing here is over 200 people in this, what they consider a pauper's grave behind the county jail there. And what you guys are learning in your investigation is many of these families were never called, were never notified. Many of them still think their family members or thought their family members were simply missing, but they were dead and buried and never got a call from any investigators, any law enforcement officials or authorities in Jackson, Mississippi.
That's right. And one of the things that we faced being Mississippi is that they thought that we were playing the race card. We have white clients as well. There were white people that were buried the same way, Isaiah. And any human being that's buried the way that they're burying these individuals, it says a lot about the people that's doing this criminal act. And the only thing that we're asking, because people always look at us when we're out fighting for civil rights of individuals, the only thing that we're asking in this case, we want you to do the right thing and give them a humane burial. And the city is, you know, so it's crazy, Isaiah, to see something like that. It's 2023.
I mean, y'all can see this nigga's an actor. I don't know if y'all see what I see, but y'all can see this nigga is an actor, right? And then that other motherfucker, I don't know if he done rubbed his face in dirt, in charcoal oil, or what's going on. That is one ugly motherfucker.
Are these people real? Are they masked
For
up
real, for real.
characters? Like, notice the
First and
number
foremost,
2.
yeah. First of all, Ben Crump is an actor. Y'all notice he's on every scene every time when it comes to us. Ain't nobody in the history of law has that many motherfucking cases, nigga, that you show up on. You just so happen to be available every time a nigga get wrong.
And you notice every time he get on, every time he get on TV, notice he wears the color purple.
Facts. But blue and red division,
and not only
royalty.
that, yeah, and not only that, he's not there to get make sure a motherfucker go to jail. He's there because of the bond that's on the people's head. He's there not for remedy, but to make sure this government get paid for they fucking damages to their property, which will be your ass, considered, you're a citizen. And notice every time one of this bullshit pop off, he's always somewhere in the mix. And y'all ain't finna tell me y'all ain't noticed this shit. It started with Trayvon Martin. And from Trayvon Martin, this nigga been around every side. Y'all ain't finna tell me this nigga ain't a crisis actor. This nigga's a crisis actor.
In the fact on the Trayvon Martin case, he brought in a whole actress to play Trayvon Martin's girlfriend. That wasn't even the original girl that Trayvon Martin was on the phone with. They went and picked up somebody in the Masonic family to pretend to be Trayvon Martin's girlfriend. So to me, my perspective, his aim is the color thing, the color scam.
Yes.
But like I was telling y'all, do y'all even believe that boy was real? Is it all computerized, computer generated, right along with the little girl, the young girl? Like me personally, I think the dude is a foreigner. He looked African to me. I don't know how anybody could actually say that dude is actually us with that big ass head. He looked like he wearing a mask. And I'm just saying, this is me. I don't like talking about this stuff, but since we're talking about it, let's get to it. It's just like, they always got to have us looking at somebody that's a savior, some type of lawyer. If they're not lawyers, they're ministers or preachers or bishops or some shit. It's always some fucking body. Because they always think that our people because our people believe we need a leader. And when you come out that mindset of believing that you need a leader, you'll start seeing the problems. Like I always be telling people, is the problem has always been our own people. Because we play into this stuff. Like we allow these people that we know are full of shit to continue with their fuck shit, just like Sharpton, Jackson, MLK, and I know it's get you in your emotions. Malcolm X, all these fucking people were all psyop operators. Even what's that dude I was telling you about who had it with what's his name? OJ Simpson. What's his name?
Oh, yeah,
the lawyer.
The lawyer, what's his name?
Johnny Cochran.
Yeah.
Johnny
we got to get Cochran.
Yeah.
How he around all these people who are all in these reality shows now and all these all these things.
Cochran
He's
is
always an actor. He's an actor too. He was an actor too, no different than Crump. So this Crump dude is playing the same character as this what's his name again? Cochran.
Johnny Cochran.
Same thing. It's the same thing. He playing a Johnny Cochran, Al Sharpton, Jackie Jackson role. If y'all ain't paying attention, all you gotta do is just pay attention to the shit.
What they do is kill off the character. They've been showing you how they do it. Y'all remember Who Shot JR? Motherfucker, these niggas come back more than anybody I know. This remind me of that. What's that goddamn cartoon where the little kid would kill himself and next week he'll be back? It was a cartoon that used to be on. They shape real funny with their heads moving around, and every time you turn around, the motherfucker would knock himself off. And god damn it, the next time they come on, the motherfucker's alive. This is what the fuck these motherfuckers do to us, y'all. It's all a psyop. They just killing off character after character, and what we do, we're South Park. Exactly what it was, South Park. And we all fall for the bullshit because we're so emotionally attached to some of these characters. Not knowing, that's his name, Kenny. Kenny got never died every week.
Damn.
we get emotionally attached to these fucking these actors and actresses, these singers and shit. And when they be behind all this Masonic shit, salute Christopher. We're not paying attention because a lot of our people are so asleep that they really believe in this shit. They believe in all this shit. So they're attached to this. And see what they do, they'll do psyops like this and get us caught up. We always somewhere getting caught up. Like niggas are caught up in that bullshit across the waters right now. What's that? Free Palestine? Nigga, how the fuck is you freeing Palestine and your ass ain't free? It ain't making sense. How the fuck is you riding behind a fucking country that don't give two fucks? And goddamn it, 9/11, they was rooting for them to come back and kick their ass. You can't make this up with niggas.
Yeah, that was my actually the first time I seen them. I seen the video on TikTok where they actually was celebrating the fact that we had 9/11 over there. That's crazy.
Yep. Same people. Same people. Yep. Same people at your grocery stores, your gas stations. Now you can't make this
lawyers.
up.
Your lawyers.
All of them.
Your judges.
But these are the same people in your community.
The police officers.
They all behind all this. Yeah, the police officers. I mean, these motherfuckers is coming in here so many at a time, all these criminals, because a lot of these are criminals. They're giving these motherfuckers taking oath so they become your police officers and your peace officers, rather, because that's all they're supposed to be to come to bring the peace. They're not there when the fucking shit pop off. They just come back to bring the peace, but they done took on a whole nother role. Now they're gunning you down. Of course, it's part of the psyop. Of course, some of them people with crisis actor do get unalived doing all these crisis acts. They will knock some niggas off. Make no mistake, they will knock some niggas off because they gotta make it seem as real as possible.
Right.
And you will get caught up in it. Go ahead, sis.
Right. But pay attention to the numbers, if you're going to Freemasonry or just Masonry alone, they teach you the first thing is numbers, mathematics, is everything. This is their thing. They have a religion too. They don't believe that Masonry is a religion. It's a religion. The shit that they got going on today is a religion because they're not really building anything. They're all about destroying and then building and then destroying. That's not realistic. So you look at the number 215, 2. Then you take 2 away from that. So you can do 1 plus 5. So 215, 2 times or 2 plus 1 plus 5. You can do that too. And it'll come out to 8, which is 33. Because when you put the numbers together and they're looking at each other, when you do the 8 and you can put a 3 in the front and a 3 in the back and become an 8. Or you can do 215, which is 1 plus 5 is 6. 2 6s, 6 6. And then you're gonna notice that everybody is talking about 15, no matter what, it's always 6. And you're gonna hear them saying it happened in 19 something, which is, it's always about numbers. So just add up the numbers and you'll see.
And it all goes back to 33-degree Mason and bullshit because it's all numbers. It's all numbers, and they actually, this is how they do a lot of their fucking sacrificing. And then some of y'all niggas this over here with this pan boo boo, we gonna march you hoes up to this fucking volcano the next time it go off. We got some shit to give back to the earth because you bitches out here playing. We're gonna definitely give you back, bitch. Let me go ahead and find this other. Go ahead, sis.
Also, when you add up the two sixes, right? So you get two plus, like I said, two times one plus five. One plus five is six, 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 two sixes, six, six. And then you add the two sixes together. You get two, six plus six is 12. And then you add the 12 up is one plus two is three. So you come back to three. It's all numbered. They playing numbers on us. It's all number game. So it's all psychological. If you can't see through it, that's why I don't watch TV. I definitely don't watch the news. And I always say if you can't handle and realize that everything on TV is just for entertainment purposes only, don't watch TV. Turn it off. Don't turn off your television because you can't handle what you're watching. You get caught up in your emotions for no reason. It's the same way with the radio. If you can't handle that it's just the entertainment and you're allowing that stuff to control your life and shape your life, turn off the radio because you can't handle that it's just fucking with your frequency and just for is it really entertaining because entertainment means it's entering you and controlling your psyche, your whole aura. So yeah, but I ain't good at talking about this stuff no more because I don't really talk about it as much as I used to. But I hope everyone get what I'm saying. I'm trying to simplify as much as possible. But yeah, just pay attention to the numbers.
Yeah, and with the numbers, it's programming. Everything with programming has to do with numerology, and it's actually a message. So when she said the numbers, I just wanted to touch on how they create a psyops with the numbers. There's 5 steps. The first step is planning and intelligence preparation. The second step is determining the psyops objective. The third step is the target vulnerabilities. The fourth step is accessing your target audience. And the fifth step is determine the PSYOPs product. Is after they put the information out, how the groups react to it and think about it and talk about it. It determines what they're doing in the background. So I just want to add that little part.
Also, I just read somebody comment though. When you learn though about I had learned something I was watching. I know everybody say, "Hey, we TikTok scholars or whatever," but I learned something from somebody, different people all the time. And I was listening to this one girl because I had thought this stuff years ago because it made sense, right? The infinity number is the number eight. The eight is the infinity number, right? The real number nine is actually what they is the eight. Is actually eight. They twisted the shit around on us and they made the nine. So the nine is actually the eight and the eight is the nine. They switched the number. They didn't, it's literally, they just changed the name and switched the number. But really, the eight is the nine and the nine is the eight. Because when you look at it, I wish I can, I'm going to find this video and maybe I'll look for it while we're alive and I can send it to Hobart and we can show you that how it is because if you look at a one, when you count to three, like one, two, three, and the four looks like the one, and then you go again, five, you count three more times, five, six, seven, seven looks like the one and the four. They all have lines. And then you go to a two. So two, three, four. The two, three, four, five. So the two and the five look alike. They have a line and they have a curve. And then you go five, six, seven, eight. Now the eight don't look like the five and the two, but the nine does. But the only numbers that look alike is the so you go three, four, the three, the six, and the eight actually has these curves. Man, when I tell you I learned this shit, that's why I'm like, man, they fucked us up so bad. So I'm telling you, they fucked us up so fucking bad, man. It is crazy. They literally switched our whole world around. Everything. So the highest number is actually what you would consider an eight because the eight is actually the infinity number. The nine has a stopping point. You have to put the six and the nine together to get an infinity, and that will really just be your yin and a yang. I'm telling you, man. I know I sound. I know I don't know if I'm making sense to people because you have to actually visually see this. I'm gonna look for this video, but this girl broke that down. I'm like, God damn, wow, shit, crazy.
Did she kick herself out?
I don't know. She did.
Yeah, I think she did. Or they kicked her out, one of the two.
But yeah, but the eight is actually the nine. It is a nine. The eight is what you would consider a nine, and the nine is actually the real eight. In the terms, it's still the same shape, but they just changed they put the eight in the nine in the ninth place, and the nine in the ninth place, and they just switched the names of it. That's it, and switched it in a position, changed the position for them. That's it. That's all they fucking did. I'm telling you. I'm like, wow, I can't fucking believe these people did this shit to us. I mean, when this girl broke this shit down, I'm like, that makes perfect fucking sense. Man, y'all have to. I'm telling you, everything in our reality is a lie. It is. It is so fucking crazy. That's why I am open to learning everything, and I definitely don't believe anything in mainstream media ever, ever, ever. Have y'all noticed even how they break us up? Like I had mentioned before, they would break us up even in our own blocks, right? You live on a block, everybody knew everybody business on the block. They couldn't have that. They can't have all these psyops going on your block if you know everything that's going on your block because you know everybody on the block. You know what I'm saying? This is why they had to integrate us and to infiltrate us and to place people, strangers in our neighborhoods. And now nobody barely knows anybody. You may know your next door neighbor, but you don't know the person at the end of your fucking block anymore. So when they create these psyops on your block and be like, oh my goodness, 15 people had died, got shot, or even five people just got shot in this house down the street or whatever, da da da. And they got it all on your local news and shit. And you believe this shit. You know what I'm saying? You believe it because you don't know these fucking people. You don't know anything about these people. You never see them come and go. You may have seen them come and go, but you don't know if they're a part of this shit, this bullshit. You don't even know if what the fuck they're affiliated with, what their occupation is, or any fucking thing. You just don't know these people. You ain't have your children grow up with them or not. It don't even matter if you did or not anyway, because this shit's so damn deep. When we talk about COINTELPRO, this shit is deep. These people infiltrate your lives. Point of it is you see the local news coming in with the fire department. They got everything blocked off, and everybody's coming outside like, "What the hell going on?" You know what I mean? What happened? Nobody has a fucking clue. They'll tell you some shit happened, but you don't even know that's to be true. They just telling you some shit. Then they put it on the fucking news, and nobody could account for what the fuck
Y'all
happened.
hear me? It just booted me all the way out. I don't know because the weather is bad or what the fuck is going on.
I don't know, but we still here, so
Yeah.
I don't know how we still here. How are we still here though? I don't get it. But
Because it's my internet. You know, the weather been bad all day here. So it's my
oh, okay.
internet.
But yeah, I just want people, y'all, just come on out of that. Stop, with your mindset. Leave your mindset at the door. Leave your the thoughts and your hurt and your pain that they give you. Come out of that. Take your feelings out of this stuff and look at this shit like for real, for real. Like be like I'm talking to y'all like I know ain't nobody ain't no Christians, but I'm talking like that. Like man, take your feelings out of everything and look at it for what it fucking really is. Like have an open mind with this shit because these people are lying. This these people lie about every fucking thing. Okay, everything.
Hold on, y'all. And it's still turning. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sharing it. Now I'm finna read it. See, this is what we're saying that you have to go and look for the numbers. So what we start doing, okay, if it's 215 bodies in Mississippi, let's go and see if they doing this psyop, because they will do it everywhere. By us not knowing people in different areas, we would know that they doing this in different places, because they gonna play the same shit in different areas, just like they'll do it across seas. You don't know that is going on because you over here and you have no contact with people in other areas. So of course, Canada, still America, but we're not up at have a conversation with the people in Canada. So right here, go back to the thing. It says Canada mourns as remains of 215 children found in indigenous schools. Now we know for a fact Mississippi is indigenous land of the niggas. Canada as well, because if you're doing your genealogy, you'll find out when they talk about Scotland and Nova Scotia, all that's up in Canada. Europe, all that's up that way. It says unmarked graves containing the remains of 215 children have been found in Canada at a former residential school set up to assimilate the indigenous people.
Man, you keep as you read this though, as you read it, you notice they do the same shit. They separate us from the Native Americans. So that's one thing you got to pay attention to. So just let everybody else know. Remember this is an American Indian school, quote unquote. This is the new one though. Wait a minute, this is the new one compared to the old one. I don't know if you want to show the first one first or that one first or this one. I don't know how you want to do it. Because this is the newer version.
They got, but see, they got they debunked it though. That's why I want to read this, because then we're gonna go to the debunking, because we know that they were playing gang as usual. They get us. We know that they did a lot of egregious things towards our people. It ain't no secret. If people don't know what they done, they still doing today. They just doing different tactics today than they did back then. So they says the children were students at the Kamloops Indian Residential School in British Columbia that closed in 1978. The discovery was announced on Thursday by the chief of the Kamloops. I'm not finna mess that name up. First Nation, Prime Minister Justin Trudeau said that it was a painful reminder and shameful chapter of our country's history. The First Nation is working with the museum specialists in the coroner's office to establish the cause of the and timing of the death, which are not currently known. As far as we know, y'all, this could have been a burial ground, period. Not they're trying to make it look like it's children remains were found or whatever. But as far as we know, they could have went and dug up a fucking Indian burial ground, or they could have, it could have been a family burial ground. We don't know, because they know that those bodies are not theirs, because they could have built the school on top of our ancestors' burial grounds. This is all the things we should always look at when it comes to them finding a bunch of fucking bodies, because back then they was throwing us in fucking big mass graves.
Yep.
That's what they was doing. So never be shocked when we hear this shit. And it says Roseanne Casimir, the chief of the community in British Columbia city of the Kamloops, said that the primarily finding the represented an unthinkable loss that was never documented. I bet it wasn't. Actually, it was documented. We ain't gonna say it wasn't, because guarantee y'all the reason why that school was there or just built there is because they know who land it is and they know it.
Right. Everything is counted for if it was real. Everything. They got all our documents.
It says Canada. Okay, did I read it? Yeah, okay. Canada residential schools were. Is it is COMPL compulsory boarding
Yeah.
schools? Compulsory boarding school was run by the government and religion authorities during the 19th and 20th centuries, and with the aim of a foreseeable assimilation of what the indigenous who we know they wanted to assimilate. That was a fact. Okay.
Canada reveals the names of the
I,
residential school
I,
victims.
yeah, my daughter, I'm looking at them like they crazy. Like, yeah.
We ain't paying y'all no attention.
Canada reveals the name of the residential school victims. Huh? Hold up.
Oh, they got a plaque. Go, you just keep going. They got a plaque on the
Yeah, but think about it. If these was just bodies thrown there, that they don't know, how do they have the names of the
right. I know.
This how we know it's a psyop, y'all.
Right.
The school that has cemeteries instead of playgrounds. Okay,
We're gonna get to it, but right
the
now we got
Kamloops Indian residential school was the largest, and the residential system opened under the Roman Catholic administration in 1890.
9. Just want to throw that out there. So 1 plus 8 is 9. And then you had the 9, which is actually upside down 6. Just keep going.
Yes. Okay. The school had as many as 500 students when enrollment peaked in the 1950s. The central government took over the administration of the school in 1960. There you go again, 1969. Operate. This is why I say, yes, all this shit has to do with numbers, and all this majority of the history is a lie. This what I'm just gonna say, it's all fucking lies. It's operating in the.
I forgot what 5 meant, but yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, I forgot what 5 mean.
Yeah, the peak of it's 1 and 5 is 6. And then 6 is up, the 9 is upside down, is upside.
No, not that. I was talking about the 500 students. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, 500. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh, you saying 1 plus 5 is 6, and then a 9? Yeah, 6. Yeah.
And the central government took over administration of the school in 1969.
666.
Yep, 666 is operating as a residential and local students until 1978. 1 and 8 is 9. Women 9 and I said, I'll let you do it. I ain't good with those numbers when it comes to gematria.
I ain't good with it either, but that's my birthday. Let me see, 1979. I know it was a spectacular year. 15, so 9. 1 and 9, and then 7 and 8 is 15. So 15 is 1 and 5. 1 plus 5 is 6, so that's 9, and 6 is 6. It's the same thing.
Yeah. So the Tequiloops, I can't pronounce this, the First Nation, because I ain't never seen it's a Sequoia Peck, the Sequoia Peck, some shit. First Nation said the remains were found with the help of a guard. This is penetrating radar during a survey of the school.
2 hours. Who outed them?
Yeah.
Who outed that?
The bullshit.
Like they don't know, hey, don't go back there digging over there. They got administrators who are part of the bullshit that know not to go dig in certain areas.
Because a lot of these was already oath takers. Majority of these chiefs are not our chiefs. They took over, and a lot of these motherfuckers was the ones that signed treaties that we did not sign. And it says, to our knowledge, these missing children are undocumented. So how the fuck you got their names?
That part.
Exactly.
That's why I say wait for it.
It says Miss Cashmere says some were young as 3 years old. How did you know, lady?
3. Notice the number 3.
336. Yeah, put together. What's that? 33. Yeah, okay. And 666. Yeah. It says we sought out a way to confirm that, knowing out of the deepest respect and love for these lost children, y'all niggas, and their families, understanding the tiki loops, whatever the hell it is the final resting place of these children.
But yet these children were taken from their families and they're undocumented, but they have their names. And
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Make it
Yes.
make sense. None
The
of
tribe,
this shit makes sense.
none of it makes sense. It says the tribe had reached out to the home and the communities who these children attended the schools. They expected to have a preliminary
Preliminary
findings by the mid-June.
June the 6th. It's the 6th month.
6
Well,
months.
so according to their calendar, the Gregorian calendar.
Yes. It says the British Columbia Chief Coroner Lisa Lapointe told Canadian broadcast CBC, we are
3, 2, 3. I just want to throw that out there. C is it's a lot of the 3. ABC 3. 2 is B is 2, and then 3 for C again. 3, 2, 3. Just throwing it out there for y'all. I'm actually freestyling the shit. You can go keep going. I'm sorry.
Okay, we are early in the process of gathering the information. What information do y'all will have? Consider that these children folks have been just found mass grave. You don't know if, like I said, these could be our ancestors' grave sites. This could be in a family grave site, or where we, because a lot of our people buried their own on their own land. Period.
Right,
So,
and the home. You can go back up to that building and show that. That's what I want to show too, like the picture of what it's
that's like a
supposed.
castle.
Right, so that looked like a house. That looked like somebody's house back in the day who had a bunch of children or a big ass family. And this is one of those quote unquote mud flood buildings because you can
Yes,
look
because
at the
you can see
windows.
where the windows. You can see where the windows at. You can see that it was definitely flooded because the windows set very, very low to the ground.
And the first building we saw. The
Yep.
first building that we saw was a remake for the Native American boarding school.
Yeah.
Nah. Did you go too far?
No, I'm gonna make
Yeah.
sure. You told me to go up, so I'm going back. I think we stopped right here.
You got to go
It
back
actually
up.
has been one of the shocking grief because we already read CBC where in the early says the reaction being one of our shock griefs and this is contrition.
I never seen that word before.
Contrition. Oh, the news that remains were found at the former Kaloops residential school breaks my heart, Mr. Mr. Trudeau wrote in a tweet.
In a tweet. And everybody know that if you tweet,
yes,
part of the bullshit too. It's a part of the
the
bullshit too.
provided by the tweet with me asking for your permission before anything is loaded, as they may be using cookies and other technology. You may want to read the tweet of the cookie, but we finna debunk this shit. Okay, it says right here, Canada Minister of the Indigenous Relations of Caroline Burnett, said residential schools were part of a shameful colonial policy. This is why we know they wasn't here, and these weren't these motherfuckers. And the government was committed to moralizing those lost in innocent souls, she said. Terry Teague, the regional chief of the British Columbia symbol of the First Nation, called finding such a gravesite urgent work for the refreshing of the grief and loss of the communities in the region. Those views were echoed by the indigenous groups, including the First Nations indigenous groups. Okay, including the First Nation. I'm confused here because I thought the First Nation was the indigenous group.
The First Nation Health Authority. Well, what's that? What's that got to do with all this stuff? I'm confused. Why the Health Authority is kicking in for what?
Okay. It says this is a situation existed is sadly not surprised and illustrated by damaging and lasting impact that the residential school system continues to have the First Nation people, their families, and communities. Its CEO Richard Jock wrote in a statement. What What was the residential schools from about 1863 to 1998? More than 100.
All numbers again.
Yes.
1 plus 8 is 9. Then 6. Then 3. You get 6, 6, 3, 3, 2, 1998, which is still 9, 9. As 1 plus 8 is 9. And then you got 9, 9. It's all 6, 6, 6. So you got 3 6s in the front, 3 6s at the back. I'm just throwing. And then you got this here again. 1 and 5 is 6.
Yep.
Another 6. So just throwing it out there.
Indigenous children was taken from their families and placed in these schools. The children were often not allowed to speak their language. Now, I know I ain't crazy, but I'm always on TikTok, and these motherfuckers is over there speaking language that's not English. Now, they do speak their English when they want to argue with us, but I've also heard them speak the language. And if you ask them, well, if y'all said these things happen to y'all, how the hell you speaking your language? Oh, because it didn't happen to you, nigga. But you will hear them say, because when we was allowed to go home and visit our grandmothers, they taught us our language. That's bullshit. So all you niggas is not from the same area, not from the same fucking nations. All y'all grandmamas was waiting for y'all to come home so they could teach you motherfuckers y'all fucking y'all language. Make that make sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, I'm not the smartest motherfucker, but how the fuck y'all are not the same fucking nations? Because they didn't say this school was the nation of the Navajos, the hoes over there. They didn't say, oh, this school building is just for the Navajos, and this school is just for the what was another one of them motherfuckers they claim over there? One of them fucked up ass names. And of course, you know they claim and all that. But they did not say in these schools that this was just for this tribe. They said they kidnapped and took the children, made them go to school, and this is how they lost their language. But then you'll have all these motherfuckers that's over on TikTok said when they got home, their great-grandmammy was there waiting. And she taught them their language. You can't make this up. And that's one of the biggest fairy tales I ever motherfucking heard. Because according to them as well, they said they killed off your people.
Right.
So which one is it, nigga? How the fuck y'all over there speaking fluent your fucking language when it clearly says right here the children was often not allowed to speak their language or practice their culture? And wait a minute, hold on, y'all niggas do powwows. Y'all do all kind of shit. It ain't not powwows, but you do powwows. Because we ain't running around here in ballet shoes and tiptoeing across the grass. We ain't doing none of that. Culture means, let me pull up culture for y'all.
Is that the end of the article?
No. Let me make sure this ain't the end. It might be the end. And it's okay. I'm gonna read it. And it said, and many were mistreated and abused. Now, who that sound like? Right. Still today. Okay, it's still today. This is going on, but I'm gonna read out. I want to read to y'all what, just in case y'all might, and this will give y'all a aha moment right here. Because if this doesn't resonate with you, then who does it resonate with?
Us.
Hold on.
Only us.
Only.
Well, no, them. This don't resonate with me. Let me see.
Yeah, let me
read it.
Now I'm gonna read this, then I'm gonna go back to reading this. It says in a culture, mid-15th century, the tilling of the land. Tilling of the land, an act of preparing the earth for crops. Latin culture, cultivating, agriculture. A care, a culture, and honor from the past principles in it says stern, or I guess it's colliery to tend, to guard, to till, to cultivate. Colony, meaning cultivation or rearing of a crop, an act of promoting the growth in the plant. 16th century was transferred to fishing and oysters and etc. By 1796, then was the production of bacteria or any other microorganism in the suitable environments. In the 1880s, then the product of such a culture in 1884. So y'all can find that right there at online etymology for the term culture. Now, goes back to this article. It says the children was not allowed to speak their language or practice their culture. So the term culture, if you doing your genealogy and you find sharecropper, that means your granddaddy y'all still was doing y'all culture. You just recently lost your culture when you stopped cultivating the land. See, they was working on that when they put us in the schools. They working on the children, but the parents were still cultivating the land. Now, if they was the true indigenous people, why was your people the sharecroppers? Your people wouldn't know nothing about cultivating the land because they wouldn't be from here. I mean, am I right or wrong? If they wasn't from here, how are they cultivating the land they know nothing about? And clearly that's what culture means. Why the fuck the fucking Native Americans wasn't fucking sharecropping with the Caucasoids? Because the Caucasoids didn't know how to sharecrop either. I'm just saying. These are all facts.
Yep.
Go ahead, sis.
No, you're right about that. My whole matter of fact, both sides of the family ain't nothing but farmers. I don't know what to say.
That part.
Okay.
Both sides of my family. So, like I said, that's an aha moment because once you know what culture means, they're not talking about us barbecuing and kicking it together, shooting dice. That's part of your culture. Don't get me wrong. That was the fun times, but how you managed to maintain life, you was cultivators. That was your culture. You farmed, you tilled the land, you harvest at the end of the fucking seasons, so you will be able to. Your grandmama then your grandmama then was the cultivators, but they was also the people who would can the food, so they would put the food away during harvesting, which this is harvesting. What
Yes,
you call
ma'am.
winter is harvesting.
Yes,
that
ma'am.
means your people can the food, so by the time goddamn it spring come around, it's time to start, or you can really start in February putting the seeds down, because by the time everything, because some shit comes back up without you even putting seeds.
Yep.
You don't know, but a lot of things come back up, like corn and all that, and it start rejuvenating and coming back on up. That's how you know, right there. That was part of your people. They was cultivators.
The three sisters.
Yes, the three sisters. Thank you, sis. The one that the corn, the beans, and
it
berries,
was corn, squash,
and the
and
beans.
beans. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the three sisters.
So it says a commissioner launched in 2008. There we go, 2008. To document the impact of this system, found that the large number of indigenous children never returned to their homes in the communities. The landmark, the Truth and Reconciliation Report released in 2015, the policy announced that the culture of genocide in 2008. The Canada government formally apologized for this system. The Missing Children Project documented that the death of the burial places and the children who died while attending the school. To date, more than 4,100 children who died while attending the residential school have been identified, it said.
Nah,
Oh,
these supposed to
now,
be
go
Indians,
ahead.
right? These supposed to be and they're in the Indian school. These are indigenous children, according to them, but they keep saying native children. And it's just they confusing the shit, right? Where are the parents of these people? Where are the relatives of all these children that they say that they don't have documented, but they have a plaque with all their names on it? Where are these people? Make it make sense.
Make it make sense. Because if you kidnapped and killed the parents, who the fuck? How you know who these people is? I'm finna share to my next one. Hold on now.
Okay.
This is I'm just psyops. This is what this is about, right?
Yep.
Hmm. What you call it? Bodies on top on a body. What you call
Bodies,
Bodies
it?
and
bodies,
bodies.
Yeah.
It said no remains found 2 years after the claim of a mass grave in Canada.
Oh, please. Man, you like I said, the building.
Oh shit! It turned blue. What the fuck?
Gonna play the news broadcast or
They do that. Okay.
they always take a
No
little long.
remains. No
You breaking up.
remains found 2 years after the claim of a mass
You
grave.
breaking up.
And
Can you hear me? You breaking up.
this is New York Times. After 2 years of horror studies about the last mass grave in Canada, a
You
series
going
of
in and
recent
You
out.
breaking up. You breaking up.
excavations at a
I don't think she can hear us.
suspect site has
Can you
turned
text
into
her?
I
Can you hear us?
nigga talking
Empress, can you
on
hear
the
us?
screen. I'm not talking. Y'all hear me? I'm not talking.
Yeah, you breaking up
Empress,
bad.
namaste or me?
You.
Who, me?
Yeah. You was going in and out the whole time
I
you was
wasn't.
talking.
I had stopped talking because I was waiting for it to pull up on the screen on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I was just sitting there. I know Namaste was trying to say something, and she was breaking up. You want to say something, Namaste, before I read this?
Oh no, I was just telling you you was breaking up. You every other word was in and out, like the mic was going in and out.
Have it stopped? Because I had stopped
Yeah.
talking because I was waiting load
You
up
good
because it
now.
wasn't loading up.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
good
can hear
now.
you good now.
Okay. It says, okay, some academic and politicians said there was further evidence that the stories are unproven. Now, mind you, they supposed to found these mass graves and all this, but it says the mine Zebo. I don't know. I can't pronounce these. I don't know who these people is. A group of indigenous people. See, this is what I'm saying. Have y'all ever found any of these people on your fucking tree? Minegozibe. I've never heard.
Is that
Have y'all
supposed to
ever heard of
be
this?
Minnesota? Is that where Minnesota come from or something? Make me
Don't have
wonder.
me
I
lying.
don't know. Me either. Shit, I don't know either. Here. No, I ain't never heard this.
OZB, Manazobi, whatever the fuck it is. It says a group of indigenous people, also known as the Pine Creek First Nation, excavated 14 sites in the basement of a ladies of seven or
Seven.
soror.
Seven is
Seven.
what number is seven? I know it's supposed to be like a beginning or not a beginning, but death. I know it has to do with death and or restoring or some shit like that. I
I
forgot.
think 7 is completion.
Thank you.
Okay. It says the Soror Catholic Church near the Pine Creek Residential School in Manitoba during the 4 weeks this summer, so-called it was
4
anomalies.
weeks. So
It's
seven
anomaly.
plus four,
Yeah,
7 plus 4
the,
is 11. I don't know if you can hear me. So you get 7 and 11. I'm just
yeah.
well, just 11 period. 11.
Okay.
11 plus
The
4 is
so-called
15.
anomaly.
You breaking up again. That's crazy.
I'm not talking. I'm letting you talk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're all right. He said it was first detected the ground pertaining radar, but on August the 18th, that's my niece's birthday, right. Chief Derek Nipkinka, Aka, a remote Pine Creek Indian reservation, says no remains were found. He also referred to the effort of the initial excavation, leading to some who was skeptical of the original claim.
1 and 8 is 9. And then 8. Like I told y'all, it's the infinity.
I want y'all to look at this nigga.
Oh gosh. Look at this. He
Oh,
look like
That's straight age
oh my God.
impersonation.
He don't even look right. He look out
He
of
don't even
place.
look at you.
He don't even right.
This nigga. Why,
He
Lord?
looking red like a tomato.
this
Talking about
shit
he
right here,
indigenous.
boy. I'm so sick of this shit.
Oh gosh. He look like these little species that's coming over here straight from the lab right now. This nigga.
He look like the pepperoni you put on a pizza.
He is
Can't
burnt.
stand these people.
Oh, yeah, you can't
Did
make. I mean, they gonna take our shit one way or
nobody
another. They gonna take it. This is
nobody seen these people,
go ahead.
period, here. That's all I say. You ain't see him. I ain't see him. You ain't
I
see him in
want the sun to burn they motherfucking asses for lying, saying they the first people when they can't even take a glimpse of the sun. I hope they motherfucking ass burn like mayonnaise on a concrete outside.
Ah, say like a
This
snake on concrete, huh?
it's kind of weird, well, not weird,
It
but I mean,
is.
it's strange. It's real strange. This nigga is a whole Caucasian.
Oh gosh.
He look like
Y'all
he
don't get
holding
mad
up
at
his
this.
breath for the picture.
Yes.
Oh, lying ass thieves, goddamn liars! How is you the original people looking red like that?
Look at
Looking like a
his
whole
brown
bitch
vest.
sitting up under some feathers.
His brown vest, and he
Yes.
look
Wait a
out of
minute,
place. The
y'all.
costume itself don't even look right on him. That Negro went
To
from his suit
say,
and tie to his
I don't
fucking
know,
to
y'all.
his costume. He put on one costume and put on the other one on top of it. These people so full of shit.
He's straight off the Karate
This
Kid.
is
Mr. Miyagi. Wash y'all.
In a
yeah.
button down shirt with that on and shit. He got on a button down. What the?
That's what I said.
This is some bullshit. You hear
One
me?
Yeah.
costume to the next. He put that shit on for the picture. His little JC Penney photo. I thought it was
Can
good.
y'all hear
Getting
me?
on my nerve. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
This nigga said, I don't like to use the word hoax. Then what the fuck is this? This picture's a hoax, nigga, because it's too
Mhm.
strong. But there are so many falsehoods circulating around this issue with no evidence. Jacques Roulard, a professor at the Emetrius in the Emetrius in the Department of History at the University of Montreal, told the Post on Wednesday. This is the chief, y'all. Chief
Oh
Derek
my goodness.
Nipka.
They telling you it's
of
a
the
hoax.
pine
This is
said no humans remain with the recent excavation in the church basement near a residential school. Nevertheless, he welcomes more excavation. See, I know they welcome more excavation because they want people to come and dig up the niggas. So whoever after we gone, you go find a nigga, y'all gonna be, you know, he was hung. That's why he was, you know, they had to bury his body. But they don't want to make sure it's a whole bunch of niggas in one spot. This is what they're doing.
This one of those mud flood buildings, or what you would consider
Yes.
mud flood. How they got a basement? How far down are they gonna go? Because the building is taller than what they saying, and most of in the basement part is probably just the first. It's probably a third, fifth, sixth floor. We don't know. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
They lying so much about every fucking thing.
And they says the stains left on Canada after the first report of the alleged mass graves. This has all been very dark for Canada. We need more excavation so we can know the truth. Roulard said too much was said and decided upon before there was any proof. In May of 2021, the leaders of the British Columbia First Nation Bank, whatever those motherfuckers is, announced that the discovery of the mass graves was more than 200 Indigenous children detected via ground penetrating the radar of the residential schools in British Columbia. The radar found anomalies in the soil, but no proof of any actual human remains. Look at this nigga.
Okay, so
He
they telling you
like he was touching his ears.
They just told you that they just told you that they found 200 over 200, but then there's no anomaly of a human. They just told you it's in the same paragraph that they ain't found shit.
A whole
in the same paragraph, they told you they found something, then they told you they didn't find shit in the same paragraph.
I would say a psyop, but then I would say it could be true that they dug up the bodies of our people, because we know what they do. They'll build on top of us in a heartbeat. They will build on top of us. And like I said, a lot of the mud floods and a lot of the flooding of our towns was to hide who was there.
And
The
the
original
technology.
people.
The technology too. What was the main thing?
Yeah. It says we had a knowing in our community that were able to verify to our knowledge that these missing children are undocumented death. Roseanne Cashmere, chief of the whoever the hell they is, said in the statement in May the 27th of 2021, Cashmere did not return a call. May the 27th of 2021.
May. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm sorry.
May's the 5th month. The 27th.
It's 9.
Okay, you go ahead.
2 plus 5 is 9. Oh, May would be 5. 2 plus 5 is 9. 2 plus 7 is 9. 2 and 23, so 3. So it would be like 9, 2, 3. That would be like 32. I don't know what I forgot what May stand for. Like I said, I'm coming off the dome with this stuff. But I forgot what 5 meant. Y'all said what 5 meant in the comments, I think, but I don't know. But yeah.
Okay. And it says the Cashmere did not return any calls from the Post this week. The band called the discovery what? SKV I don't speak mother. Now see, they call this sound like some Spanish.
Lee Estowi.
Don't that sound like some fucking Spanish or Latin of the missing? Pine Creek and Kamloops were among a network residential school across Canada that ran by the government and operated by churches from the 1880s through the end of the 20th century. Experts said as an estimated of 150,000 children attended the school. But like I said, same way they said here, talking about they found those bodies in Mississippi. Have we seen it? Have we
Nope.
seen it?
Nope.
No names, no nothing. Did they give any names?
Well, they gave the dude that was supposed to be hit by the when the shit popped off. The dude that was supposed to be hit by the police car. They gave you his name and another mother who came. I watched the interview on her, and I don't know, that interview like it was Hearst. If you see the interview and how she just all of a sudden just break down crying and stop crying, and I'm like,
All
I'm just
and no tears.
no tears. I didn't see no tears, and I'm not gonna lie. So, I mean, y'all, they will do anything to get us up and acting a motherfucking fool so they can push martial law. This is what it's all about. They are trying different ways to activate you. Well, if this don't work, let's try this. But see, then I was like, okay, have they did this before? And Lord and behold, they had did it before. That's what made me go and research. I said, I'm not gonna do it in America. I'm not gonna do it in the United States. I'm gonna do it outside because we know they all in cahoots together. No matter where they at, they all in cahoots together. And Lord and behold, Canada. But until the last week, there had been many excavations in the last burial spots. There still have been no excavation at the Kalupa nor any date set for each of such work to commerce. See, this was a whole they supposed to be excavating both of these it's on the same ground, but so far they haven't found any remains. They didn't stop many in Canada from painting a demonic picture of the residential schools and those who staffed there, which we all know who was staffed there. If y'all don't know, there was the Catholic. Catholic is telling you it's Catholic, and y'all know if you go, I mean, just in recent history with the Catholics, they've been goddamn and molesting motherfuckers since they've been open. You find more motherfucking people that's been touched at a fucking Catholic church than any church in the world. And all they do is move the people around. Nobody serves time for this shit because this is their way of life. It says, but until last week, there have been many excavations. Okay, I think I read that. That's right. Okay, that didn't stop many of the Canada for paying the demonic residential school and those who staff there. The system forbids foreseeable separated the children from their families for an extended period of time and forbade them to acknowledge their indigenous. Now, who that sound like? If they told them they could not acknowledge their indigenous heritage and culture. Nigga, they acknowledge they so-called, because if I'm not wrong, because this is why they argue with us, y'all. Because they say we don't have no culture and they do their culture and heritage. So who the fuck they talking about? Who was told that they went to the fucking reservations or you better not get caught talking about who the fuck you was or doing any of your practice, and most of them became Christians. So who the fuck they talking about? Because clearly, y'all went to the indigenous schools, as you say, and y'all doing all y'all cultures, and then, but then in the other word, when we talk about that we were stripped of everything, then y'all say y'all stripped of everything, but then y'all start speaking y'all fucking language, and y'all out here still doing powwows. Y'all out here having all kind of different fucking powwows on TikTok. Make this make fucking sense, y'all, because it's not adding up. The system, okay, they indigenous heritage and cultures, or to speak their own language, according to the website of the First Nation and the Indigenous Studies of the University of British Columbia. And this is what they set up, y'all. They did all this for some children that they don't even know who fuck this happened. It says a makeshift memorial was established at the site for the former Kalupa school and the I don't know, is it reuters? A symbol from the First Nation Grand Chief Roseanne Archibald told the BBC in August of 2021 that the residential school policy was designed to kill, and was seeing the proof of that. Within days of the Kalupa announcement, the Prime Minister Justin Trudeau decreed it partly at the request of the tribal leaders that all flags of the federal buildings fly half-staff, and the Canadian government, it says provincial authorities pledge. Check this out, y'all. Like I always say, every time it's some bullshit. They are paying these people, and this is the way the money laundering. This is all part of money laundering, y'all. And this is what they gonna do down in fucking Mississippi. They finna pay these people to play the part so they can do some more money, motherfucking money laundering. They said,
tapping
okay,
into that trust money, all this trust money left on this land. Ain't nobody claimed. They tapping into it. And still, like y'all keep saying, where are the bodies?
exactly. They said right here, the Canadian government authorities pledged $320 million to fund more research on the December pledge, and another $40 billion involving the First Nation child welfare claims and settlement that partially compensates some residential school attendees.
Ain't no way. This is a cover up for you to take money. This is all this shit is.
Facts. And to have you send money to pay the actors.
That part.
They get paid from your donations.
Oh, they just going into the trust. They
That
literally
too.
just going into the trust. Because this is the way for them to money laundering. And 9 times out of 10, majority of that money is not going to reach them. It's going to stay with them because all they do is go through their hands and they backdoor it. Front to the back. Going right back into the motherfuckers that gave it to them. This is how they all stay on top. They want you to think that they're giving these people this money, but yet if you look at their residential, this is why I say these motherfuckers argue for the wrong motherfucking thing. Because bitch, how the fuck most of y'all goddamn it living like Pope piss shit? Yeah, ain't none of y'all got shit. But the chiefs is getting all this money. And look who the chief look like.
Like them. And check this, the half they saying that they want all federal buildings to fly the flag half staff, half staff. Why the federal buildings? Because the federal is their mama and daddy. It's the United States agency. It's their
Yes,
daddy.
ma'am.
And then they got 32 billion, which is a 32 Freemasonry. You know what these people are? He's a 32 Freemason. I tell you all the time. These people, so look at him. Look this.
This nigga's he's a whole cracker. This is a whole cracker. He ain't even Siberian.
Slavic. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, he's a Slavic. Well, they all Slavics.
They all
Slavics.
Right
here, this nigga here look like a motherfucker from up in the mountains. Old fucking redneck. Over fucking fake ass goddamn clan. Cause I ain't never heard of this clan before. Now who knows? They might have been our people that they stole the name from. But then again, it could be some old fucking Siberian name. They could be from Alaska. We don't know. But we know one thing, that these ain't the real indigenous people. And they just sat there and gave these people all their motherfucking money. Like I said, it's always a psyop so they can get funded. What they do with the funding, they take it out of the trust, give it to these people, the chief, because the chief is giving it back to the corporation. And they're going to pay some hush-hush money off to some motherfuckers because they got to keep it under control. Somebody got to get something out of it if they're going to play the role. All this shit is role playing.
Facts.
Look at this shit here, y'all.
Mm-mm.
A whole stage, but they got a whole lot of cockazorts in this bitch. There's Catholic. Look at all the Catholic. Let me see if I can pull it
Cabbage
up.
Patch
Some.
Babies. Is this photo even real? Because it don't even look like they was there.
Yeah.
It just looked like they took a picture in a green screen and shit, and then placed them in a picture.
Yes.
The picture in the building, the
This
picture with them
this
don't even look like it's in the same photo.
Because I was gonna say the building is older than they ass.
Yeah, it don't look real.
And this said this was 1937.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Them people weren't even here. Nah, I don't know about that fucking
You
area.
can't make
Oh, God, the Cabbage Patch Babies, did they
I
even
don't
make
think
it over
they
there
was
into
there
that
either.
area? Right, because they just started coming in. Did they make it over there into that area in Canada by that time? Coming in from the west and the east?
I'm pretty sure they in 1937 they probably was. They was just making their rounds, trying to put them in places. You know, they had to get it all together. They had to get it all together.
You should see the names on this plaque. You seen the names on that plaque?
I didn't even see it. I can't even.
Listen.
Yeah, all the other plaque.
The one you just showed.
Oh, you talking about the first plaque? Hold on.
No, the one you
Hold on.
just clicked away from.
Oh, hold on.
You just clicked away from it. The one
Okay.
just right before that photo.
I don't know what the fuck. Okay.
You want to finish reading it?
I can't see it. It's gonna make it smaller.
You want to? No, it's on a news podcast. I think it's on one
Hold
of the
on.
ones I
Did
had
I
showed
finish
you.
reading? I thought I
Because you
finished.
can't see the names. They got it blurred out. You can't see it. It's on the on another on a news broadcast on one of the emails I sent. The same email with the other what's the name? You want to finish reading this one? Because we can get to that eventually. Just to show how they fucking lying. But you want to finish reading about Pope Francis? Why Pope Francis is always in some shit? I mean, they don't even be in office that long. How he always a part of some shit? Like, how many Francis did they fucking have in the last fucking 20 years? Like,
20.
Everybody.
20 of them old dusty bastards.
All of them named Francis.
Yeah, walking around looking like vampires.
Don't be surprised.
And our shit that they stole and copied.
Ain't that some shit?
Hold on. I'm gonna go to the one that we was looking at. Because I can't see those names. Now, child.
It's too blurry that the picture was too.
Am I cutting out again, Freedom?
A little bit, but you're clear now.
Earth speaks, ask this man, do you know the sun sees you? Y'all time is up. Do you know the sun is looking at you? Listen.
What day was that, Freedom? Was it the 7th or the 8th?
I don't know. Let me look.
Hold on.
It was. Can you hear me? It was the 9th. Can you hear me? Oh, hello. It was the 9th. It's the 12th already. Mm. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. It was the 9th.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, this motherfucker's fucking up every damn thing. I don't know. I mean, I know it's cold outside. Can you see this?
It's still now you can see it.
As you talking about this
Nah, but this is a good one though.
free?
Cause can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. No, this
And
ain't the
says
same plaque. This is the old one though. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Now the book, the school we were just looking at don't look like a school. Or the pictures that the people were sitting in front of the school, they don't look like that school.
Mm-mm.
Home, I don't call them mixed. They all Chinese people to me.
They are Chinese.
But I don't
Are they
think this was the
Chinese?
one we wanted to read. I think this was the one that we. I mean, that's not it, Freedom.
No,
I
it's
remember
the
you sending me
one.
several, but I don't see it.
It was in the same one which you was looking at the first one. It was in the same one. The first one that you pulled up when we first came live. It's in that section.
They say the school was featured in a 1962 Christmas theme, Eyes of the
Go back
Children.
down. You can go back down. It's in the same email. Remember, I put everything in the same email. I said I'm gonna just put everything in the same email. Yeah, it should be in there. So click on the
It ain't. It's just
not
it's
that one.
one
Go
thing right
to the
here.
top. No, it's two of them. You got two of them above you. You got to click on it. Click on your name and click on my name above. Yeah, that one. That's the one with the that's the one we just did, ain't it?
That's that one.
Right. Okay, it must be the last one. It's the last one.
Right here. I
Yeah.
showed this. I read this one first. This was one of the ones I
Was it
read.
this one? You sure? Let me look at my email.
I read. It had this. It had this school. It had this school on it. Okay, the National Congress of American Indian, NCI.
No, it's that
okay.
one.
Okay, the
Is it that one?
NCAI one. Okay.
It's not that one. It's the other one.
The thing is, this is not Native American. Okay. 215. Look, it
It's the
says
other one with the
Washington
picture.
with the
You see
picture.
it?
I came
Yeah,
out.
it's the second one. The right above it, right above the picture. It's actually right above this picture that's right there. Go up. Go back up.
Hold.
And you'll see it right there.
No. Hold on.
Are you moving? It's the link right above that picture. Yeah, right there. That one, yeah.
Okay.
Did we just play this
Now, I
one?
can see if I can see these pit council.
They're gonna play
Can you see these
the new.
names?
No, they're gonna play the video of the news broadcast, and then they're gonna stroll down on the plaque and show you all the names. Towards the end of the news broadcast. That's inside this article. Because
Gotta
instead
be
of
this
reading the
one.
article, where you at? It's right here where it say Tulip Loop confirmed. It's right there. No.
There you go, right there.
Right, it's not click. You can't click on it.
I don't see no article. I don't see.
That's what.
I see this right here. This oh y'all. I ain't even moving over here because I done. Okay, I know what it is. I gotta share the screen, y'all. My bad.
Oh, okay. I'm like, huh? Like, this crazy. I'm like, what's going on?
Is this it right here, Frida?
It should have that plaque
Is it
come
showing?
up. Okay, can you scroll up and down?
This is the plaque.
That's it. Yeah, that's the plaque. And you see the article.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the plaque. Now
Hey,
go
y'all
down to
see
the
these Oh, y'all see these mounds behind this motherfucker?
I was gonna say that later. Yeah. It's so full of shit. Yeah, I see all that shit. You can play the news broadcast. It's gonna
Vehicles
come up.
with warranty included,
After
featuring
this damn
Toyota
commercial. You
certified
want to mute
used
the
vehicles
commercial?
at Sun Country Toyota, just off Hillside Drive at Caribou Place.
Good evening. Tecumseh's Secwepemc leadership have announced the tragic discovery of hundreds of human remains near the former Kamloops residential school. The bodies of more than 200 children, believed to be students of the former residential school, were found over the weekend using a ground-penetrating radar specialist. Joining me now from Tecumseh's Secwepemc is Delana Nishaw. And Delana, how long has this search and investigation taken?
Hi, Bill. From the sounds of it, work on uncovering remains on this land has been undergone for decades now, since the early 2000s, even beyond that. And with the modern technology they were able to use now, they were able to confirm the discovery of 215 bodies just over this past weekend.
This is really going to be hitting.
Can you please
home
pause
to a
that,
lot of our
please?
people? Like, these are children, and it is devastating to
So we have dead bodies. Nobody wants to come and claim nothing. So every time y'all dig up graves, nobody wants to come and claim a loved one. Nobody.
Nobody.
And then you want to bring technology in it to prove some shit.
That part.
Yep.
It's an agenda.
I'm
It's
sorry,
all an
sis.
agenda.
Go ahead.
It's a whole
No, you
agenda.
going, you gone on. It's an agenda.
It's
You
an
gone
agenda.
on. Gone on. Just
Yeah, it's straight in. That don't make no sense. Nobody's coming to claim anything.
But you know what they be doing? They be letting these old fake ass Native Americans claim the fucking remains, so you won't have a chance to see if it's one of your relatives. That's what they've been doing this whole time.
I'm fucking done with this shit.
I mean,
You know
it's
what
like we fighting a losing battle because we always somewhere arguing with these fucking Pan-Africans that's being disrespectful, not just to you, but they then being disrespectful to your grandmother now, who told you who the fuck you was. So, at this point, I knock a nigga face off. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Don't be disrespectful about me and mine, because I love mine.
Okay.
But you know what this remind me of? This remind me of how they do it. They did forensic files and shit back in the day.
Yes.
You know them forensic files and shit, and they had us believing that they could find out who a person was by a fingerprint on a body. We could get a fingerprint off somebody else's body. And we can find out who did this murder by this blood. We can get their blood and you know what I mean, and then we
But
can do
let
their
somebody
swab
break
on
into
them,
your
and
car and they tell you they can't get a fingerprint off that
that
bitch.
whole
I be like,
part.
this shit is you can't make this shit up.
Niggas
Or
been
they
looking
could swab a person's mouth for some spit and they could find out who did what 10,000 years ago. I'm talking about like this is how these forensic shows go. I used to watch them all the time, believing they was real, and then it correlates with the fucking 23andMe and all this shit with your ancestry.com and Negro is programming. So this shit is the same fucking way. They program your brain into believing they can tell you who your great 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 grandparents is by swabbing the spit out your fucking mouth. I'm telling you. And because it was watching forensic files and fucking Law and Order and shit. It's all psyop. It's all programming, just like how she
What was
was
the
just
other
looking at
show?
shit.
That was my show. The other show was the one in Las Vegas, Nevada, and then they had one in Miami. What was the name
Girl,
of that
right?
That was my motherfucking show.
Oh God, I forgot it, but yeah, but I used to love them shows. I used to watch them all the time, and this is when I was watching the TV. I was all into TV. Okay, I'm like, this shit is interesting, and all that shit is programming. And then they put this shit in your reality, and you wondering why you fucked up. And then Negroes will argue, not knocking people, but you will argue about every fucking thing 10,000 years ago instead of just saying, did anybody else go through? Did anybody in your family ever talk about that shit? And you never find nobody that ever talked about the shit or a song.
Let me tell y'all something. Y'all listen to me real clear. Ancestry.com is to find your ancestors, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, why the fuck they find the niggas that ain't your ancestors over in Africa running around? I thought your ancestors was goddamn it deceased. Make that make motherfucking sense.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't adding up.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck you looking for my ancestors, but you coming out with niggas that still walking?
Hey, you forgot. Remember I was telling. Did I say it over here?
Go ahead.
Did I say it over here? Why they always finding some pale person on your fucking tree when you go look at the photos from 1830? And these people wasn't even here, but Negroes are finding. Oh, and they so proud of it though. Oh, I found my great great grandparent. It's always some pale person looking clean and debonair and shit in the photos that look fucking photoshopped. And niggas be like, this is my great 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 grandparent, grandfather or whatever, and be so proud of it. Don't have a fucking clue about a pale person in their fucking bloodline, but somehow they believe that shit. Or they grandmother.
The native shit. The native hate to see a nigga on their tree, and you hate to see a motherfucking nigga on your tree.
Shit crazy.
I'm proud to see the white man on your tree, not knowing he the motherfucker that stole your bloodline. He
right.
don't think no fucking Caucasian. It's the motherfuckers that goddamn walk their ass up on your tree. I got a couple on mine that they just walk their ass up there, and you can tell these ain't my fucking people.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't no Indian, but they got Indian down the bitch. This hoe over here missing a whole gram, top and bottom. This bitch like she freshly off a boat.
Mm-hmm.
You know that motherfucker that's freshly came through motherfucking Ellis Island.
It's almost like it's like it's like our people. It's like they know all this information. And I'm not talking about people who just don't know about us being Indians and all that stuff for the original people of this land. I'm talking about it be the people who be in this community that will look up this stuff and they completely. It's like they completely skip over the Great Migration and our names being stolen and sold to these fucking people. They literally skip over that stuff and them adding themselves into our fucking shit. And they will look at those pictures from the 1830s and 20s and 40s and actually claim that those people in those photos are their fucking people. Yep. It's so crazy to me. I'm like, you can't. I don't have no words for this shit. Like, I mean, and the thing is I wouldn't, I wasn't questioning it too much until I started seeing that everybody who goes to the 1830s that I have seen so far always find a pale person on their fucking in that fucking tree at the same fucking time, around the same fucking time, literally.
Yep. Fact, and you know what? How the hell you finding those motherfucking pale skins and your nappy head ass don't look nothing like them. But the Native American is over here telling you got more white in him and you than he do. When he has the texture and the skin complexion of the fucking white man. So-called white man. But he'll look at you and say you got more Caucasian than you. And that's the reason. Y'all really believe that the Caucasian is the reason why you American, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I know.
They do. They do. They do.
I know how you niggas turn.
And you know,
y'all houses.
I feel like we're in a low budget film at times. I promise you. This you can't make this shit up. People be and you know, and there'll be people right now who listening who get so offended because they dug so deep into their ancestry and they finally had a breakthrough and then they gained this they didn't put themselves, what is the word I'm trying to find? They actually they have made themselves believe so hard that this is their family member that they will reject the things that's coming out my mouth right now, telling them that none of this shit is adding up. And it don't even add up at your history.
Just like niggas believe in the fucking slave trade. They ain't found no African. But they goddamn believe within their heart that this nigga over here, Ubuntu, is his African relative that didn't get snatched up. Didn't get snatched up, but you trace back to the landmass and not his ass. That ain't adding up either, nigga. The math ain't mathing. How is that our relatives and they ain't on our tree? That's just like me over here saying all these motherfuckers over here is my motherfucking relatives. That's over here from us. You know, make this make sense.
It ain't gonna never
because
make sense.
You ain't claiming a nigga down the block, but you claiming some motherfuckers from Africa.
Right. Right.
This make motherfucking sense. You know, the nigga down the block who really could be his cousin. But
right.
He bypassed that nigga and claiming a motherfucker that he ain't got no clue how he look, because he could be he could be a fucking from North Africa. You know, y'all confused for real. The self-hate is really real deep. I mean, you niggas y'all happy to find a Caucasian on your tree. But you hate to see when it comes to America. I'm gonna say when it comes to America, you niggas doing your genealogy, and the first thing like that nigga, what's that other nigga that pan boo boo King Kiss ass? This nigga so motherfucking proud that he had to keep showing these white people on his tree. But then
he was happy. He was like, "Look, y'all, I's white. I's got white ancestors. I's coming home now. I's going back to Africa. I's got white ancestors, but I's proud of myself. But I still come from Africa."
No, the nigga said they asked him, "Well, where's your African ancestor?" I don't know. I gotta call my uncle for that. What? That's the moment I wish I could be sitting beside him.
He said, "What?"
So I could just leave back and just get your ass off of here, bitch ass nigga. Dumb ass shit. Nigga, you found this whole African, but don't know, found this whole Caucasian. But soon we ask you about the motherfuckers that you pushing very heavily as your relatives in Africa, but you don't know. He said, "Well, I didn't take the DNA test. My uncle, I'm gonna have to call him and get in touch." I said, "See, this is what I be talking about. Everybody don't need a mic. Everybody should be picking up a mic to teach a goddamn thing. You were so happy about these fucking caucasoids that you was proud to show these caucasoids. The shit ain't adding up, nigga. That's why I say they really got y'all believing that everybody
seen that ancestor when he did his genealogy. He seen that white man. That white man looked him from the computer and said, "You's best to be getting home, boy. I see your ancestor. I just put here so you can stop looking, boy, because you's from Africa."
Oh shit. Oh girl, you are so funny.
Now, boy, the book stops here. As your pappy, I'm your daddy's pappy, nigga.
I's the pappy. I's the pappy. No, speaking on life, remember how Martin was from the South and Eddie was from the North, and Eddie was trying to open up a club, the Boom Boom Room. Remember, he said, "I ain't no slave. I ain't used to this." And Martin was the one after the apple pie, the country nigga trying to sell the beer. You remember that was telling us that, everybody wasn't enslaved, but they put it in movies to where you think it's just there for no reason.
And then he was telling him that reason why he's not acting like him in the same place because he went up north. He's trying to live that city life. Martin's still down here playing in the South. He's looking for apple pie and cornbread and shit. Niggas up north ain't looking for that. They got a whole, once they went to the city, y'all, this is one way when you got ran up off your land, you went to the city to live, and they was taking your shit. They was taking your shit. You left that life behind.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying it belonged to them, but in your mind, it does belong to them because they done came up with all kind of policies and codes and telling you that you owe taxes because the Caucasians stayed behind and was still working on the land. Mm-hmm. Now you owe taxes because you was using they fucking people to work on your land. I mean, come on. I mean, the self-hate is real around here, brownly speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all to find a fucking Caucasian and be proud in the motherfucker that you got a white man on your tree. Nigga, I'm shaking this shit and trying to get rid of this shit. Nigga,
it's just a parasite. They inserted themselves in every fucking thing, man. The fucking
everything.
Fucking parasite.
Whether he belongs there or not. Now, don't get me wrong. Some of us may find a Caucasian, but if y'all ain't finna find a whole heap of motherfucking Caucasians on the tree. And if you do, nigga, you need to get those birth certificates and see where the fuck they fall in line at. Don't take it because they own that bitch. You need to see which one of your ancestors that's their child. Who pappy is that? That's what you need to really find out. Because if motherfucker can add themselves to the tree, don't mean that they belong on the tree. Because as we know, these niggas didn't have shit. And the only way they started getting shit and started living good is when they brought their ass to America.
Mm-hmm.
Why it take you to leave your home in order to live a better life? And it seems like all these foreigners had to leave home in order to live a better life when they came to America. They had to come to America. Now, you niggas are supposed to be so great in everything that you do. I mean, building and every goddamn thing. But yet you ain't got shit back at your home to show that you was living this life until you got to America. It ain't adding up.
Right.
Shit. If you great here, nigga, you should have been great at home. But now what you really been great at is stealing, nigga. Like I say, you're still a stink out of shit. You niggas, if y'all ain't good for nothing else, you niggas know how to steal and you very damn good at it. And they'll be convinced you, after they steal so much, they'll convince you that you the motherfuckers is out here stealing. After they done came into your lane, now they telling you that you the motherfuckers going up in the store stealing this shit.
Yeah, I saw this Caucasian Karen bitch ass complaining about, in the comments, they're stealing from the malls. I was like, who gives a fuck? That shit is insured. Y'all worried about people stealing from the mall? It's theirs. How about that? They the ones that put patents on the shit for you to wear.
The next
what the
time
fuck?
you hear a bitch say that, one of those Caucasians say that bullshit. This is how I killed the motherfucker one time. I said, how the fuck y'all complaining? Y'all stole a whole landmass, bitch.
That part.
How the fuck y'all can still complain about a motherfucker stealing a goddamn thing when you bitches stole a whole landmass and then said that you the people?
Let's talk about names. Not on. I mean, how you? That's some low down dirty shit. That really makes you.
They so low down. They know that they stole. They know they stole the land, right? They so low down. They will bring something to your neighborhood for you to take. Like they'll park a stolen car in front of a person who been walking all their life. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
y'all trying to travel. Y'all try to trap us on our shit. That's what I don't understand.
That shit
That's
crazy.
Walking around following us around stores and shit. Y'all stole our land to be able to sell the shit that y'all selling. Then y'all
Okay.
sell it to us for 10 times more.
Shit weird as
exactly.
straight fucking
That's
crazy.
why I tell
You know
people
what I
when
hate?
you sell your land, you sell your house, you sell that shit high. If you gonna sell it and don't want to keep it and build on that shit, make them bitches pay out their pocket like they do us.
Mm-hmm.
That part.
I ain't paying for shit made out of cotton. Y'all say my family and my people pick cotton and shit. I ain't paying for shit made out of motherfucking cotton, bitch. And I dare you to try to stop me. Like they say it's a new world order. It's a new world. This generation ain't having that shit no more. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Y'all killing us for no reason. Y'all, it's just time for that shit to switch up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Shit is
it's definitely
crazy.
time. I done had motherfuckers that follow me around in the store, but they knew because they probably seen me got them to be real good at what I was to do when I was young.
She's so silly.
No, but be serious. No, but for real, have y'all been in the store and the motherfucker following your ass around and shit and be asking you, may I help you? Then they'll find themselves somewhere, but then they come back and ask you, may I help you? I used to get mad than a motherfucker, bitch. I don't have a handicap stand out there in my motherfucking window. If I need you, I know where to find you. The fuck wrong with you?
I
Following me
got a
around this.
cousin, she go in the store. And I'd be like, girl, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to buy a few things. She was like, shit, I'm going in here and get my witchy witch on. They owe us the world. I be weak. I said, she's stupid.
Everything in these stores is paid for. Everything that's on the shelf in that bitch is paid for. Matter of fact,
Facts.
they took all the shit that they're making that they done sent to other countries. The shit came out of America.
Okay.
They sent
Facts.
to other countries to have them to make it because they didn't want you to make it. They wanted you to forget who the fuck you was.
Facts.
Doing all kind of shit to make you forget.
Yep.
Make you hate your fucking land.
Ain't that something?
That's what it's all about. This is why they arrest us at a higher number because then once they took everything and they know that you've been used to having everything.
Namaste says she in the back. Your frequency kicked her out.
My bad, Namaste. I know you've been over there, doing your woo-saws.
Girl, I talk about boosting. They didn't kick me out. You hear me?
Talk about goddamn it, rocking off with the whole stone.
I ain't gonna steal it. I ain't gonna steal it. I ain't gonna do it. Don't kick me out no more. I ain't gonna do it.
You ain't gonna do it.
Girl, they get scared. They be like, the niggers are stealing everything. What? Niggers are stealing everything.
Look, y'all, this is how the ancestors be working. It ain't Jesus. Jesus ain't doing this. This was the ancestors. Back in the day, Castanets, I don't know if y'all know, Castanets is part of Macy's. And we had Castanets here, Castanets and King Sloan's. And I had went and put a layaway on at Castanets, right? Back to school layaway for my daughter. She was in like kindergarten or something. Y'all, Castanets, they was kind of high. When I got through with that motherfucking running, all that shit I had put on layaway, y'all, it had 2 big long ass receipts, and the shit came up to almost $1,000 fucking dollars.
What?
Yeah. So when I went to get the layaway out, y'all, I gave the lady all the money, including the receipt. The dumb bitch gave me back the receipt and gave me back $600-something, y'all. She told me that, oh, baby, you done miscounted. This, look, she was on looking at the and then I did try to give it back to her, y'all. So she tried to give it, she gave it back to me. I was like, oh, okay. I sure did.
Little silly.
Yeah. Girl,
y'all, me.
That happened to me last week, Hobart, but it wasn't that kind of money. You know, I'm walking down to the store, so I'm only got like a couple of dollars in my pocket, and this bitch must have been having a bad day. She was like, I'm looking at her like I'm asking her for whatever I needed, and she acted like she didn't want to give it to me, didn't want to be there, was in a foul ass mood. This girl gave me a whole $20 back and looked at me. I was like, Happy New Year, have a good day.
Well, let me tell y'all, when I got home, that's when caller ID was the shit, right? I looked and I seen Pastor Nuts on the thing. I said, what the fuck they calling me for? Man, y'all, they called me for about a week, kept leaving messages and everything, talking about they was trying to get, no, bitch, fire that hoe, because I gave that bitch all that money. I ain't bringing back a goddamn thing, and you ain't getting no motherfucking money. You might as well fire that white bitch, because I ain't giving shit.
You know what? She probably hit the till herself, Hobart, and she probably tried to put that blame on you. That's what them bitches do. That's what they do.
But guess what? She had one receipt. That was her fault. That was her fault because I gave it all, but the bitch thought I was stupid and couldn't count money. So, bitch, that was your job. I said, what the fuck they keep calling here, boy? Like I was gonna say, well, I tried to give her the money, but I guess she didn't understand. No, bitch, understand this, bitch. Thank you for the motherfucking freebies, hoe. What's wrong with y'all? My daughter in there talking, Mama, I want this. I say, girl, you get your motherfucking ass. Let's get the fuck out this goddamn store. She's still trying to stop it. Let's get down here to get these shoes at Foot Lockers and we can the fuck out this goddamn mall. Don't ask for shit else. Hell, we done walked out here with all these goddamn goods. Shit. Man,
look, it's that little old white lady that be at the store, at the corner store, right? You know, every time I walk in there, she be mad as hell. She be good morning to everybody that walk in. When I walk in, her face immediately drop. Yeah, bitch, I'm coming to raise motherfucking hell, ho. Take your motherfucking ass. I'm not nice to these people. I'm not nice at all. That's why I barely go out there with them, because I tell them, why you charging me $5 and this costs $1 at the dollar store? Stop playing with us. Real, you gotta make them feel uncomfortable. They making us uncomfortable. These people that got so comfortable, they on the news telling you to move the motherfucking immigrant in the house with you. Talking about, please move them in, house them. What? That's y'all job. Y'all brought them over here. The fuck?
Let me tell y'all something. Because in my dream, don't y'all move these people in y'all houses. I don't give a fuck how much money they trying to pay y'all. Do not move them in your motherfucking house. Because in my dream, it was going to be these motherfuckers coming to your house is going to be the one unaliving y'all. Do not let these people in your motherfucking house. Fuck them. Tell them, goddamn it, back across that lake that they came across that border on. Or whoa, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, you don't belong here. How the fuck y'all taking in immigrants from out of fucking prison, but our prisons are full of our motherfucking indigenous brothers and sisters?
The whole part.
And they had made the school go remote. They put the people that was going to the school on remote learning while they let the immigrants come and sleep in the school.
That whole part, look, brother,
that's just
they better open up all these. Tell them get Umar Johnson got to school. Send them there.
No, the fuck he don't. No, he don't.
Where?
Don't lie to the people like that. I ain't seen
it. Do we really care that their children ain't in school though? Besides the parents that gotta work, do we really give a fuck? Ain't like they teaching them anything.
No, I don't give a damn. My thing is like, if y'all wasn't gonna be comfortable coming over here, take y'all ass back. And why is y'all bringing them over here to live in our neighborhoods? Take them to the fucking valley where y'all at.
That part.
Take them out there to fucking Brentwood and goddamn it Hollywood Square down there. Take them down there, bitch. Nobody's coming in our motherfucking houses. I don't give a fuck. Goddamn it, get them all a TP. Them bitches are hunters and gatherers. Get them a TP.
They did give him a TP. They call them tents.
Goddamn it, if the goddamn blizzard hit like they say, goddamn it, help them hoes build igloos. I don't give a damn, but they ain't coming in our shit. The fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all niggas better not allow them to goddamn it woo y'all with some motherfucking fiat.
I'm telling
And
you.
goddamn it, you only let your own goddamn ancestors in. I mean, that's your ancestors, but your kin people in your house. First time one of your goddamn cousins talking about shit, I lost a house in case you come and stay. You niggas' faces get turned all up and all kinds of
Right.
sideways and shit. And then
That
keep asking
part.
her, have you found anything yet? Have you been looking? But then you allow a motherfucker, you ain't never motherfucking seen a refried bean smelling, pinto bean
That
smelling.
sound like Jesus. That sound like Jesus. They walk right past their fucking family and take in a character they claim they see in their dreams. They claim he talked to them. They claim he coming back. When the fuck is he gonna come back? Because the immigrants made it before him.
That part, okay?
The devil.
Fuck out of here.
The demons came before him.
Is made it before fucking Jesus. This to let y'all niggas that know is really into this motherfucking bullshit. How the fuck they made it walk into America before this motherfucker came off the goddamn clouds? I done told you, nigga, y'all gonna get treated the same way. If they say what they say, love thy neighbor and forgive those who are trespass against you, nigga. Do y'all know if there will still be the same motherfuckers y'all gonna see when you get in heaven? You niggas is so comfortable, y'all gonna take the back way into heaven. Cause they ain't never allowed you niggas to come through the front door. You niggas are so comfortable, y'all gonna be lining up at the back stairway with goddamn it missing steps and shit. Niggas gotta hop from goddamn it 10 clouds down so he can bypass the hole in the goddamn stairway to heaven. Cause he can't come up the goddamn it Golden Gate. He can't come up the golden steps. Cause they told you gonna get your motherfucking rewards in the afterlife. Just hold on. Hold on to his and then changing hands. He's been the nigga the whole time, been goddamn it changing hands on your ass. How the fuck is this working out for you? They said he was your father. Now you paying this nigga motherfucking child support. What kind of shit that you don't call that switcheroo? No,
He had robbed Peter to pay Paul.
High vibration, girl.
I'm not kicking you.
Look, every time you say Jesus, my internet say amen and kick my ass right clean up on out of here. I bet you he on the main line now.
Yeah,
No, for real. It ain't got so bad Monday to Martin Luther King March, right? They gonna have all the Mexican Muslims out there trying to sell bean pies. The Hebrew Israelites that sold they dress all year. Like, I'm sick of this shit. I'm gonna be the one with the Indian shirt on outside asking my people, do y'all know y'all from America? Because this Martin Luther King March shit gotta stop. What the fuck is y'all marching for?
Oh, shit.
No, for real. I bet you the Hebrew Israelites gonna go viral in them purple and gold dresses. I promise you. I'm gonna put it on my YouTube. I promise you they going viral. That's the only time these niggas put on their sneakers is when they put on that dress. For Martin Luther King Day, like, and they play that same old ass MLK speech. I have a dream. It's a motherfucking nightmare, Dr. King. Like, can you do us a favor and rise out your grave and spook these motherfuckers to wake them up or something? Like, this shit gotta stop. This the last year. Next year, if I gotta go through this bullshit, I'm walking with some Ray Charles. You might as well call me Ray Charles. You know, I mean, no. Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder, the one that's not blind. You know how he walk around acting like he blind? That's gonna be me next year. I ain't lying.
He gotta be blind to still be letting these motherfuckers play this hair like that. He ain't got much. He gotta be blind. So
That nigga ain't blind. That nigga ain't blind.
Shit,
That nigga
Stevie
is not
Wonder
blind.
out here driving cars. What y'all talking about?
That nigga touch all his outfits.
How the hell this nigga done start driving cars and this nigga still ain't came? It ain't adding up. It's not adding up. I'm telling y'all, if y'all gonna wake y'all ass up here when you get to heaven, goddamn, y'all thought y'all was mistreated down here. You niggas was in fucking water at the water fountain and said colors only and white. So them niggas gonna be up there pissing on y'all ass this time. Ain't gonna be no motherfucking fire. Y'all gonna be like, what's that hitting me? Oh, that's that white boy over there pissing on you now. Yeah, y'all thought I had it. You had it good down. That's what you had it good down on earth. Now up here you get pissed on. You get motherfucking piss showers around this motherfucker. Y'all better wake up and quit being comfortable with these motherfuckers. Because I'm telling you.
You want to know what I always wanted to know? How is holy water holy? Did they get it from what John the Baptist was baptizing niggas at or what? Because, like, this fake shit gotta stop. This fake shit gotta stop. Like, what is keeping my people indoctrinated? Is it the food? Well, I know it's the food, but, like, I know they see what's going on. You know what I mean? The church falling apart. Like, what is we waiting on?
Girl, they believe Jesus is God and they Christianity. So
some of them got brand new cars, and they probably do. They probably these motherfuckers I see racing up and down the goddamn interstate like they done lost their goddamn man. And the police ain't never nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found now. You used to back in the day catch them 1 or 2 in your neighborhood. You don't see these motherfuckers at all, y'all.
I see them the other day out here because, like, these people out here take turns having fights, right? Because what's the chemicals in the air and the fake clouds and stuff, so they always fighting, right? So the police out here trying to arrest the girl mama out here, and the girl screaming at the police. Uncop her, cussing the police out, and the police, the police is an immigrant, a brand new. It look like he's 19 years old. He's like, what? What's going on? What the hell do y'all got these dumbass immigrants policing us for? They're gonna get knocked upside the head when it's time to come. Like, y'all, what's wrong with this government? These people, like, oh my God.
It ain't that government. These people are employees. They are agents of this fucking corporation. They shouldn't even be in our communities, period. We're supposed to be able to, goddamn it, police our own people. They should have nothing to do with us at all. But this goes again with niggas thinking they black and motherfucking African American. And matter of fact, the motherfucking real African Americans don't even have the police fucking with them. You know, real African American, the ones that people that came from Africa and they living in America, the police don't even fuck with them. They only fuck with you niggas. But for some reason, niggas always want to tie you to Africa. Yeah, they the Africans.
And they need to stop calling these people to help them when they in situations, because these people don't give a fuck about you. They protecting property, not you. So you calling them to make your problem worse than what it already is, because they don't give a damn about you or what you got going on.
You see what that lady called? I mean, it was just real stupid though, because once the police got there, she should have put the knife down behind her. Dude was fighting. And when they came in the house, she still had the knife. Girl, one of those young ass police came in there behind the other and shot her. Wow. She had the knife. Killed her. Wow. Shot and killed her. I mean, this shit is just out of control. It's like every time they see us, we instantly becomes that target. But I've seen them wrestle with motherfuckers with guns that look like them and never shoot them. Now, how is that? But that's okay, because their time is coming too. Because see, once they do fucking with us, then they're gonna start fucking with their own. They think they excluded. You ain't excluded, nigga, because you got a bond on your head too, dumbass motherfucker.
They
just try to they try to make them think that they really superior or have some kind of control. Bitch, y'all don't have no control, and y'all gonna find out. And that's what's gonna be the real part, is when y'all gonna really start seeing motherfuckers unalive themselves, because they ain't gonna really be able to handle it. They already got them mad that the sun don't like they motherfucking ass. Can you imagine? Motherfuckers thought that they had it made this whole time and kind of find out it was all a motherfucking illusion. Just like your Jesus is an illusion. Motherfucker told me at the store the other day, said, God bless you, my sister. Tell me he just came from the church right across from the store. Talking about you ought to go over there. They having a good time over there at the church right here. I said, I don't believe in your Jesus. He said, well, I'm sorry. Yeah. Give me that motherfucker. That motherfucker ain't need a goddamn thing for And that's the problem. Y'all both believing in the same motherfucker, and he ain't helped you niggas, but he helping his people out to come and steal your land. That makes sense. So apparently he likes them and he can't stand you motherfuckers. He even gave them authority to drag you motherfuckers across the water. He was so good, he brought them here and made y'all pick cotton and sugar and build up America. That's how much he loved them. Niggas, y'all better goddamn and get it to motherfucking gather for real, for real. Believing in a motherfucker that for some reason everybody else's prayers are getting answered but yours. But you the most holy and praying motherfuckers. I mean, we got some praying motherfuckers. We didn't have nothing else in our life coming up.
A prayer closet.
That part. And shit ain't changed. You still losing shit. That ain't adding up to me. So I asked a motherfucker again, how is my ancestors' prayers any different from mine? You have to explain it. You telling me that I do this, that, and the third, and I will make it to heaven, but yet they slaughtered my ancestors. So how is my prayers better than my ancestors' prayer? Because they lost their lives behind this, believing in all this bullshit. That's something to think about.
You know, I believe my great grandmother who raised me, I believe she the more and more older she got, the more and more closer to the truth she got. Because, you know, I believe she started knowing that that religion is what was getting her sick. You know, people from the church was coming to visit her when she got bedbound and putting scriptures all over the wall and stuff. And she was looking at them crazy like, take that shit and shove it up your ass. And then like she was like infatuated with Obama, and I told her, I said, Grandma, I don't think he's the one. I think it's Cap. And she was like, baby, whatever got you asking questions and learning, don't lean on your understanding. You better research it and understand it and go wherever you need to go. And when she told me that, I knew I wasn't wrong for questioning stuff. You know what I mean? The church will literally make you not question nothing. Blind faith.
I was just going to say, when they say don't lean on your understanding, that means believe the nigga in the pulpit that's getting all your money every fucking Sunday. And that's who they telling you to believe in. I'd rather lean on my own motherfucking understanding and understanding, nigga, that you a pimp and we the hoes in the church. How about that? Because we's the hoes that you're pimping, bitch. If niggas don't see that they got them out the hoes in this house, if you see them, pull them out. I'll see that goddamn New Year's.
There's some holes in that Holy Ghost.
Yeah, hell yeah, some holes in the y'all remember that song? There's a leak in this old building.
Child, I'm about to go.
God. Goodness, stop.
So I guess we must got some holes in our building, because the nigga don't never stick around. He don't want no building with holes in it.
Guess what? Yes, he do. Because over there in Nigeria, baby, they ain't got no rooftops, and they children in school with the rain coming straight through their school, and they believe in Jesus. So where is Jesus? Come on now. Come on out the sky and get them children an umbrella or something. It's not adding up.
And it's funny how they want all y'all niggas to be over there with the rest of the motherfucking poor motherfuckers. You ain't part of the goddamn it, the people of the land. You those niggas that's over there starving. Goddamn it, your floors is dirty. You ain't got no fucking doors at your goddamn on your house. You ain't got no windows on your house. I mean, ain't it kind of funny? They ain't giving y'all your asses North Africa. They giving y'all all the goddamn I say fifth world country shit. That's where they put niggas at. Niggas ain't built shit. And that's what they're trying to tie y'all to. See, they don't want to know that your greatness. But yet, for some reason, when they trace you niggas back to Africa, y'all all over in the places where it look like fifth world countries.
Right.
Niggas chasing down wild game, goddamn it, bush meat, goddamn it, frying up motherfucking rats, ain't goddamn it, shaving that bitch, got that motherfucker like it's a whole goddamn it winning roast around that bitch, and goddamn it, taking it fresh off the goddamn rack and chewing on those bitches. That's why they putting y'all niggas in.
But not only that, they haven't even told the story of or the narrative of what people was doing before the slave trade. What was they doing? So y'all skip what they was doing to go all the way back to monkeys and evolution. Y'all went from monkeys and evolution to the slave trade to now. It's not making sense.
No, they go to Egyptian culture first, and then they migrated from the Egypt down to the West Coast. And then they got captured by the Neanderthals through slavery and brought to America.
That whole part, Egyptian lover.
that's the story.
Those motherfucking goddamn Negro lights over there hollering about they were sold off. The 12 tribes of Judah were sold from Israel and over in Egypt and brought to the lost land.
And they all a part of the order too. They all a part of these numbers too. They started out the same fucking way.
They over there in those motherfucking purple dresses. They're part of some kind of bullshit. Niggas walking around here in whole fucking dresses and shit. Jesus sounds wrong.
Didn't I mistake? Didn't you say that then Crump always wear purple when there's a psyop? We got the psyops happening right on your street every damn day. They wear purple, they wear gold. It depends on they launch. So they wear the gold, they'll wear the gold and black with a black and gray or the purple. It depends on their launch.
1,000 niggas. Now how the fuck they can come up with 1,000 niggas to follow a fucking Caucasian? You know, of course, you know they painted them melanated. But they got 1,000 niggas can walk through your streets and shit, but won't come and clean up your motherfucking neighborhoods. Now, who? Oh, snap. Yes, oh, snap. Yes. It'll be us talking about that motherfucking white Jesus that ain't coming back, Eric. The nigga so fucked up, Eric. The nigga didn't even save his own life. Ain't that some bullshit, Eric?
Oh, flip flop, book clapping mofo shit.
Yeah, because I see Eric came in and
John Black Eric is the police.
No, girl, he can't rest nobody off for speaking amen. You know, I mean, Jesus was so motherfucking fucked up, Eric. He didn't know that Good Friday was what they call Good Friday, and he died on Good Friday, right? Why the fuck did he come? They say he rise in 3 days. Why the fuck he came back on Sunday? Technically, he fasted around. He should have came back Monday. So now, how can the fuck I can goddamn it follow a motherfucker that don't even know time, Eric? Can you explain that to us, Eric? Because I see that you joined us, so you must knew we was over here talking about your Lord and Savior. Because it always say in the year of our Lord. It ain't the year of our Lord; it's the year of your Lord. You know,
if Jesus is so real, why do Eric gotta carry handcuffs? That's what I want to know. If Jesus real, why we need police?
Yes, because if Jesus was so real, they say he died for our sins, then there's no sins in the world. Don't you agree, Eric? That means there's no second coming. Don't you agree, Eric? Because if he died for your sin, there's no sins in the world for a motherfucker to be waiting around to give a motherfucker an ass whooping when they should be giving out ass whoopings left and motherfucking right in this bitch.
But that's all a lie, Eric, because he didn't want to die for other people's sins. That's a lie. This is a lie. He didn't want to. He's never coming back, ever.
Matter of fact, at the Last Supper, it was him and 12 of his other bitches. I don't know if you know that.
Don't forget about Jesus and that prostitute Mary that was kissing his feet.
Yes. I mean, the nigga went both ways, Eric. I don't know if you know that, but the nigga was black. He had Mary Magdalene, and then he had the 12 motherfucking niggas that he was always laying on and shit.
And Mary was nowhere in sight.
And nowhere it's like, see, that's what they do. It's called In the Closet. I don't know if you knew that song by motherfucking what's that nigga In the Closet?
R. Kelly.
R. Kelly
In the closet. Gotta keep it on in the closet. You gotta come out the closet.
I'm
Cause he's
done.
in the closet.
Did we run you off, Eric? Because I thought you was enjoying the goddamn the preaching over here. You know what?
No, but I do want to drop some knowledge about Zeus. Zeus is Jesus, right? Zeus is Jesus, and Zeus' parents is Kronos, and Kronos' side chick is Nike, and Nike was also sleeping with Janus. So if you study Greek mythology, all they did was those people names that they made up. It actually consists of time, weather, elements, and stuff like that. So Kronos, Zeus' parent, is what we're running on in 2024. Skull and Bones, time of Kronos, time. They're how they trying to defeat us is by playing with the time, speeding it up, and Janus has two faces. And what do our people mostly wear all the time? Jordan and Nike, right? Nike is the side chick of Zeus. So by them worshiping Jesus, all they doing is worshiping Zeus, which is worshiping a system, a Roman Catholic system. So all of that stuff tying together. Everything will have two faces that they try to put in our face, which is Janus.
That's bad.
Facts. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
No, you can't.
A shame. But we ran Eric ass up out here. Once he figured out that nigga wasn't coming back, it was time for him to go. He done went and woke up his mama and everybody and dug up his grandmama over there, digging her up at the yard and shit. Talking about, they said, ain't no fucking coming, Granny. I won't even get to see you when I get to heaven. See, that's what they give y'all niggas hope. They give y'all hope, so much hope to say that when you leave here, you're going to see all those loved ones that already transition. See, that's what keep y'all believing in Jesus. Because if y'all go through him, you will get to see the ones that transition. Bullshit. Bullshit. That motherfucking flip-flop wearing motherfucker ain't gonna be nowhere to be seen.
Ooh, them sandals are dirty.
Yeah, because if I see that nigga when we get up there, I'm kicking that motherfucking chair away from under this nigga's ass.
Hey, you gonna see him, but he gonna look like them aliens in Miami. He gonna be glitching his way through. Nobody's phone is gonna be able to work. Nobody's gonna have a description. You're not gonna have no signal on your phone. Then when people finally do talk about seeing Jesus, they're gonna say he was glitching. He was glitching.
Yeah.
I guess her name is Nikita. She said, I'm glad y'all popped up on my well, welcome on over here. I don't know if you know who you is, Nikita. I might have to tell you. If you do your genealogy, you'll find out you're indigenous to America. And all this other shit is a psyop to make y'all give up your land. While they got Jesus coming around talking about he's on the mainland, call him up and tell him what you want. This nigga, when you call that nigga, he's calling the KKK and tell him to do a ride or drive down. The nigga is two-faced than a motherfucker. Yeah. That nigga's two-faced. He's been goddamn it backstabbing us this whole time. His ass been over here. Him and his motherfucking cronies. Like my sister, Judge Take No Shit said.
What?
That Judge Take No Shit. down in motherfucking history, y'all. That was some funny ass shit. Girl, I be thinking about Dama stay over there beating on that whatever she was beating on.
Man, y'all gotta let the judge go. The judge been gone. The judge been gone 2 weeks. Don't make me have to bring her back.
Yeah. We might have to do take that shit to trial again. Y'all know we're gonna always keep those in the bag. Because we got a lot of motherfuckers that will cross us like Chief Eagle Eye. But neither here nor there. Drop down.
Oh my goodness. This lady. Empress Holbert.
Oh shit.
Tell these niggas drop down and get your eagle on around this motherfucker.
I cannot with you.
I'm sad of y'all today.
I'm holding my head.
I ain't saying shit in 5 minutes. That's so damn silly.
I'm just go warm because you got too much frequency for me, Miss Ma'am. Now, who is Chief Eagle Eye? I don't even want you to tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know it. I don't want to know it.
Oh goodness.
I'll just take a wild guess in my head.
Oh, she's so damn funny.
The thrill of the fight rising up.
Girl, you are crazy. Oh goodness.
I know that somewhere got that eagle eye on the motherfucker. That's how I got put in motherfucking YouTube jail. Had that eye on me.
Yeah, Empress Holbert got flagged from putting her own pictures on her page, y'all.
Yeah,
That is
we went from the damn sheep with the eyelashes to this shit. This is epic, girl. You keep banging their ass out, boy.
Who don't say nothing about that crazy? That bitch was over there.
Oh,
We don't want to bring that crazy bitch up no more.
Keep this dusty draws watching. You know that bitch watching. That dusty ass bitch. Shit.
She watching.
What we call her? Chief Thief.
Chief Thief on the Coochie Nation.
Coochie Nation Chief.
Hey, Chief Eagle Eye kind of do look like Chief Keef, though.
I came with y'all. Oh shit.
Y'all, what is American bird? Does anybody know what the American bird is?
Was it the falcon? Eagle? Eagle?
Girl,
falcon?
it's an eagle.
Drop down and get your eagle on, goddammit. Drop down and get your eagle on.
I'm tired of y'all.
God damn it. I don't want to goddamn look out my window in the morning and see a motherfucker sitting out there in my tree. Goddamn,
I cannot with you, lady. What kind of concoction you done had today?
It's just pretty good. It felt so good to be, I got my commissary and everything while I was in there. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all that support the Empress. I did get my commissary and it just felt good today. I walked out those doors this morning. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all who sent, to make sure I was able to eat. Because, they say.
It seems like you be saying, take me to jail, lock me up.
I know y'all got my back. I know that, goddammit, y'all gonna make sure I'm good with the commissary. Take me to motherfucking drop down and get my eagle on. I'll be there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, with y'all.
I'm done. I'm done with her, Frida. I'm done with her.
We ain't gonna never get
Every
through this
time she
video.
talk, my head get tighter and tighter and tighter. I'm thinking she's gonna calm down, and she just getting more hype. I don't know
Yeah,
what
let's
God
go back
did
to the
to her.
video. Let's go back to the video. Let's go back to reading us about these psyops.
Yeah, Sister Betty said y'all so bad. That's goddamn it out there scoping us out with that, like right there. Drop down and get your eagle on, girl. Drop down and get your eagle on. Eagle, which actually, yeah, this Alabama girl. You gotta stop, Zariah. She played too goddamn my head. Made me jump. Shit, I'm over here fucking with folks. Goddamn, I thought an eagle done swoop down and grab their ass. Yeah, they is. They trying to lay claim to everything. Anything that's pertaining to us, they trying to lay claim. Them motherfuckers know
Everything.
damn well they went out in nobody's goddamn woods fucking with no eagles with they motherfucking lying there. They'll come up with a story talking about skinwalkers and that ain't y'all shit. Bitch, y'all just got here.
Just got
Y'all
here.
keep claiming all ancient shit. Niggas, you were just freshly on the motherfucking runway, goddamn out of the lab.
I'm telling
They
you.
just had y'all ass on the what's it called, the vertebelt, the belts, rolling y'all out on the assembly line, bitch. The fuck y'all talking about this? Y'all niggas was just in a lab.
Just came out the lab.
Yeah.
Like 2 weeks ago.
I know a lot of us got that mentality because they was telling us that they was dying off. Y'all, they creating them. Please
As they
quit waiting
die
on them.
off.
They ain't going nowhere, y'all. We have to get them up out of here, but they're not going nowhere, y'all.
As they die off, they create more and more.
That's why we got the land of clones everybody don't know about. They cloning the shit out of some shit around this joker.
I'm telling you.
Y'all
And
got
then the
them,
way
y'all
they
niggas,
come in.
yeah, quit sticking your shit, and you women quit laying with these motherfucking misfits. Everything that looks goddamn it natural ain't natural. Y'all gonna run around here, goddamn it, laying up with some shit you can't get rid of.
We are not supposed to be laying with
Said
these people.
At all.
Stop laying in bed with these folks.
I'm telling you. And it's just like how these people came
Yes,
in and stuff.
she got an eye on her. But I bet you right there running through the damn hotel room. Goddamn it, I got that bed. I got that fake bed. Goddamn it, out there on the balcony. I got that.
Wait a minute. She was beefing with the Snyder Act.
What?
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 I'm
What?
done.
Somebody said that?
Yeah.
Why would she be beefing? Oh, wow. I won't put it past her. No, I don't put none. I wouldn't put it past her. Sure.
Ah, man.
What the fuck she be said? Why I said y'all, everybody. I'm feeling like, what's your boy from Memphis? Everybody. Quit trusting everybody. You can't fuck with everybody.
Oh,
That's how I
You're not even supposed to know that song, lady.
Girl, that's Tennessee shit. You know I'm gonna know some Tennessee shit. Everybody. Can't fuck with everybody. Drop down and get your eagle on, girl. Drop down and get your eagle on. But that's gonna be my I'm planning on, getting my nation started, and mine's gonna be Chief Eagle Eye. I got my eye on y'all.
Frida, stop laughing at her. 'Cause you know she ain't gonna stop. Oh my god.
Oh, shoot. I'm like, let's get back to the video. I've been saying that for a while. We got off topic. Yeah. He been joking for a while.
Freedom.
Huh?
I'm not laughing. As of today, my name is Chief Eagle Eye. No longer original copper Empress.
Stop.
So when y'all see me in the chat, just say, "Hey, Chief Eagle Eye." Yeah. She said the indoctrinate. Y'all so. She said that.
Oh.
I'm so glad that I wasn't that sleep because I had a question that nobody in the school got. What was the question, sweetie? What did you ask the people? Because they are lying to you in the school system.
Every day. Every day.
You see, that's another reason why we need to get it together, because we need to start homeschooling our children. Or we can ask Umar Johnson when is he opening up his.
I'm fucking done.
That nigga seen the guy that all the answers. He said, "You fake pretendians, you fake ass Africans." I literally heard some niggas that wants to be. You can look at the nigga, tell he's a whole fucking American, but yet they will argue word for word with us about some fucking shit that the fucking Caucasian wrote. And the first thing they say, y'all believe in the Caucasians books. You can't make this up. Now, because a nigga right. What's up there, Free Bright on this? The motherfucker really believed because he wrote a book, or they wrote a book, that it makes it real because it was published. Understand anything? We good over here, boom. How you feeling? Anything that they hey, cuz I thought you was going to speak, cuz I'm being good.
Oh shit.
So, our thing is a lot of people want to argue with us over who wrote what. The Caucasian man wrote this, and y'all believe in the but nigga, you believe in the Caucasian too. Because nigga, you push the Caucasian agenda by taking you from your land.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd rather the motherfuckers that wrote the shit to say that we are from America before I read and believe that a motherfucker drugged me goddamn it thousands of miles across some goddamn Atlantic Ocean, nigga, and believe that bullshit before I believe the other shit. Come the fuck on. Y'all niggas is lows. Y'all claim that y'all don't believe in the white man, but yet y'all use all his talking points to say that you're from Africa.
And then they ignore the fact that these people were racist. These people clearly stated in their scientific studies and research and theory and sociology and psychology and trichology that they're racist. And they tried to belittle our people down into animal state. What don't y'all understand about that before using these fucking haplogroups?
That part.
Like I keep saying, realhistory.com, it lets you know how the world feel about the Negro. Real talk.
Yeah.
You are the most hated people on the planet.
You ain't even gotta go over there. You could just go outside your neighborhood, go to the daggone store, all their stores, and see how they feel.
She said, okay, she said, please tell me, I guess it's the question she was asking him, how you claim America when people like me was already here. But see, they ain't going to tell you that.
Okay.
See, they want you to believe that people were slaves and was beat and brought across some water, the worstest water on the planet, which is the Atlantic. They want y'all to believe that they did all these egregious things to you. And that's only to keep you your frequency low, to make you feel bad about yourself. Like reason why niggas are still stuck in the hood, because he came from Africa. He ain't never been shit. He ain't been good for never picking goddamn corn and sugar cane and tobacco. That's all the fuck he ever did. But they don't take it that the nigga was goddamn building automobiles. He didn't build cars, he built automobiles. He invented everything that's in your house that you use today to sustain life. That will be the refrigerator, the stove, goddamn it, your motherfucking furniture. He created the fucking irrigational system. So when you goddamn it get through shit, you can flush that motherfucker down your toilet. He invented the motherfucking toilet. He also invented the motherfucking stoplight. He invented goddamn it the plasma cylinder, stuff to hold the plasma. He invented motherfucking everything when it comes to any
air
herb that you need
conditioners,
to heal
toothbrushes, you name it.
The goddamn not just the air conditioner. One of us invented the what you call it that blows the air through your house.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
I mean all that.
Yep.
Now, for them to be the smart motherfuckers that they claim they are, and they went and stole a bunch of dumbass niggas that didn't know nothing, but the dumbass niggas invented every motherfucking thing. And these niggas didn't invent shit. Yes, our ancestors built all of it. And they wasn't no Africans. They was the American-born Negroes, aka, as you know, as the indigenous Aboriginal Indians of America. Point blank, period.
Yep.
But see, since our people are being classified as African American, that these motherfucking Pan-Africans are trying to claim the African Americans. Oh, they say you can be Indian because the ones that invented everything is the African American. Ain't no such thing as a motherfucking African American, you fucking clown. It's no way in motherfucking law. Nigga, if I asked you this and you can't answer this, I thought you are born into your nationality, aka born from your mother's womb into your family. They can't give you any motherfucking thing. That is yours by natural if you are born into it. Fuck wrong with y'all. Halito copy here collects Halito says Halito Shannon party. I mean, this is just common sense. We birth nations. Niggas that's born and laugh don't birth nations because they didn't come from a motherfucking wound. At all. At all. Those niggas was created in a dish. That is different. None of these motherfuckers, I know I hear motherfuckers say, oh, they have nations. No, the fuck they don't have nations. Inorganic beings do not have nations. They can claim a nation like they doing now. What are they doing? They claiming to be Choctaw, Cherokee, honor y'all will, Chickasaw, the Mississippians. They claiming to be everything but who the fuck they is. And that's a lie, baby.
A wolf pack.
At least tell you lying.
A wolf pack. A pack.
Yeah.
A pack of wolves.
So it is what it is. I know that may hurt some people. It may hurt some people. But how the fuck the dog is older than him. In order for you to have the same genetic makeup as far as that fur on your head and smell like that motherfucker, nigga, you had to come from that motherfucker. He didn't come from you. You came from him. They used your fucking genetic. Now, I watched a video of a young man on YouTube. Did I send that to y'all? That video of that dude, he was so upset. And he was talking about he know that they grafted.
Yeah.
He said, we are made of so many different stuff. I mean, everything is a lie. I was like, I was like, it hit different when it's coming from them, don't it? And I know I say it.
Right.
It hit different when you hear them say it.
Wait, was he upset because he just what?
He said he was disgusted with his people, period, because he know they're not.
He don't want to be around nobody but him and his wife and daughter.
Yeah,
was it over on TikTok?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm gonna have to. You must have shared it in the inbox. I'm gonna check it out.
Because I can feel it. And I don't care what you say. It's probably the person that believes in Jesus that wants to say I'm lost. Or the person that believes in Allah or Buddha. I'm not saying there's not good teachings you can learn from these things, but if you can't see that shit was made to control you.
Oh, I don't think that one's it.
That's it.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah, that's him.
Mental concoction, amalgamation of a whole bunch of shit. Because I can feel it. And I don't care what you say. It's probably the person that believes in Jesus that wants to say I'm lost. Or the person that believes in Allah or Buddha. I'm not saying there's not good teachings you can learn from these things, but if you can't see that shit was made to control you. So yeah. But before I go into an underground cave, I will let the sun bleach my bones.
It's a young man on TikTok, Sister Betty.
Did you hear what he said?
What did he say
said,
before? But bleaching the bones.
He said, before I go back into a cave, I'll let the sun bleach my bones. He said he said his people was amalgamated, and if you can't see that they were created, then something's wrong with you. He said, I don't care if it's Jesus, whatever your beliefs that makes you believe any different, you know. And he looks like Leonardo DiCaprio, so yeah.
He don't want to go back to the caves.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I don't know.
Caucasus
I don't know how the
Mountains.
sun gonna bleach your bones, but good luck
Okay.
with that.
He going back to the cave. It's hot on this bitch. That's where he
It'll
going
damn
back
sure make
to.
you bubble, I tell you that. I seen, yeah, he said he rather stay out here and goddamn it die by the sun ray before he go back to a cave.
So he want to turn to
That's
ash.
basically.
I mean,
That's
they
what
all
Wait a minute,
happens.
what is Randy Brown? What is the Arabs in his store be up is talking to someone about me? Oh, okay, he's talking about the Arabs.
Yeah, but they
Talking
all
about them
coming out
fucking
talking
yeah,
about
they say Arabs
the. They all coming out about the Cabbage Patch Kids. I mean, they all starting to accept their truth because they have to speak their truth. I mean, it's better shit. This is the time of an
yeah,
enlightenment.
yeah, because they need to know. They know because see, a lot of them know that they're gonna have to test themselves to us to get good. When they say God's grace, because we're the one that gives grace, not them. I keep trying to tell them that judgment is here. The main motherfuckers that y'all have disrespected this whole fucking time is what we doing the judging. But see, they didn't tell y'all that. They didn't tell y'all that. Then you see how fucked up it is when you motherfuckers need a job and know that you got to come back to the motherfuckers that got them and invented everything and gave you everything because we gave you life.
Mm-hmm.
And now you got to come back to us after all the fuck shit that you done to us to see if we're going to show you grace and mercy.
I'm not. Send them to the caves. Leave them motherfuckers be shit. That motherfuckers are parasites. Shit. All of these
I
motherfuckers
mean,
with
it's
fur on their
some of
head.
you I mean, it is what it is. You know, they have done so much, and I actually felt sorry for the young man because he, you know, see how that's what you call a real awakening. Because this whole time you've been looking at us, and he might not ever been the one to call us a nigga, but he knows somebody that has called us a nigga and been very downright disrespectful towards us. And then he's finding out the truth that the shit that he see or thought he knew was all a lie. Could you imagine? That's why I say the whole world has been lied to. It ain't just been us lied to. The whole world's been lied to.
Right.
So now his reality is, well, damn, all this shit, all this motherfucking time that I believe that we was these great people and we invented everything. And, you know, we may have to step on a couple of people and knock a couple of motherfuckers out, but we was doing what we had to do so we can continue to build the world. No, the world was already built.
Right.
Now look at your reality check. And the look on his face was disgust. And y'all can see his face was disgusted, y'all. And I know it means he's really been digging into the truth. Because don't
I'm
get
gonna
it
have to
twisted.
check
Some
it
of them,
out.
yes, because some of them do have the what they call it, the insight to knowing what really happened once they come into the knowing.
Right.
I'm telling you, it don't even be those ones right there will not argue with us about who we are. It's niggas.
Right.
That nigga down the street from you. That nigga down the street from you. He want to be an African, and that's because they had put the shit in the school and called it fucking Black history. That nigga believes in the fucking fuck shit that was taught to him. But then turn around and cry and try to figure out how the fuck he wind up in jail once he left up out of school. Oh, nigga, because it was already set up.
Mm-hmm.
It was made that way. The school to pipeline to fucking to prison, nigga. But yet you still believe everything this motherfucker ever told you about your grandmother and your grandfather, that they was liars, that they didn't really know who the fuck they were because some Native Americans came and adopted them in. Nigga, how the fuck did you hide amongst the motherfuckers that you didn't even look like? Because in the stories that they tell us, they said that we was among people that the natives ran off and they was hiding among they said Africans ran and was hiding amongst Native Americans. How the fuck are you gonna hide a bunch of motherfuckers if you don't even motherfucking look like? Explain that to me.
But they playing this confusion, Empress, and a lot of people act like they don't know what's going on, but they've been trained to go against it because when you go to college, things like sociology and stuff like that, stuff that got to do with the mind and behaviors and stuff like that, they teach you how they adjust the environment to what they want it to be. Like next time we go live or whenever we plan to go live, I'm gonna start reading excerpts out the book, and breaking it down in a simpler way, to show you that these people have manifested this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They manifested this by teaching it and having people fight for it and repeat it and all this bullshit.
It's called manifestation. Before I address Rondell Brown, I want y'all to send healing and strength towards Creek Running Water because he lost his sister in a tragic. She was killed in Indianapolis. So please send y'all positive vibes and energy. Creek Running Water. I meant to say that at the beginning of live, and I'm glad I thought. But Randall Brown said, Chief Eagle Eye isn't in the live. LOL. Please be careful, y'all. Y'all never know what the next person is going through. Well, let me tell you, there's a lot of our people that was dealing with motherfuckers around here, and they got beat out of their money. You don't know what people are going through when what little they had, thinking that can help, them in the situation that they still didn't get set free.
Right.
And don't come on nobody's channel telling people what to bring up or address or joke about.
Right, because
that's the issue now. People trying to control people. Control yourself. You got a problem with it, go live from your channel.
People are gonna end up it's the thing is that shit could probably get people locked up in jail fucking around with these fucking
What you laughing at? They doing that because they know that's gonna trigger you and you gonna respond to it. We talk about whatever the fuck we want to talk about. If you don't like it, leave out the live. This is not a church service.
No, sir. I show respect where respect is due. If you don't respect me, I don't respect you. So therefore, you give respect to get respect, and if you don't respect, there's none coming from here. I'm gonna tell you that straight the fuck out. So, but yeah, yes, Creek. Okay, well, we just making sure you understood what we was coming from, because I just had a whole live done on me and then got me put in fucking YouTube jail after all that bullshit. So ain't no love lost over here though. Trust and believe, ain't no love lost over this motherfucker. I'ma still throw my cracks in anything because Chief Eagle Eye.
You ain't gotta explain. You can crack a jokey joke. The fuck?
Girl, that
because people don't be knowing what we going through when they say shit that don't make sense or that's not true, or when they call people slow or retarded or dumb. They don't know what we going through or what we have been through. The reason why we speak the way that we speak. Like I said, you don't like what's being said, exit.
Where the people money at? Hell, that's all it comes down to. I don't see the hell with all that. Where the people money at? And then on top of that, like I said, people can get locked up in jail. Because my thing is this: I don't have no remorse for anybody that don't have no motherfucking sympathy and still continue to do the same shit. Ain't nothing stopping these people from constantly doing the same. They're gonna continue doing it. So whatever. Who cares? Shit.
I know all y'all, what I'm saying? This is what I do this for. I do this for my people. I don't come here to try to divide and tell people where to go and what not to go. That's not my thing. Even though I've heard people do that, saying y'all some dumb motherfuckers over here. But I don't come in here to tell y'all, not to go and build with people. That ain't me, because I don't build a cults. That ain't my type of energy. I've never put out that type of energy. And even with me, what we did tonight, we call this commentary. We break down shit for people to see it through a finer lens. So you'll be able to see where we're coming from, because you got to be able to use your common sense. Motherfucker act like book sense is the way. No, common sense was before a book. How y'all think a motherfucker wrote a book? He had to have used his common motherfucking sense in the beginning. Now the shit after us, he neither here nor there, no hit or miss, because we all know that these motherfuckers been playing with the books. But nigga, you can't give me no advice if you can't use common sense. But apparently you have to be motherfucking educated, meaning to real and motherfucking animal. And we don't do that over here. We don't use education. We use common motherfucking sense. The sense that God gave man. So, I try to get down there and be on y'all level. There's no little eye, big eyes over here. Damn. But anyway. I walk with y'all. So we ain't running around here talking about motherfuckers are leaders over here. None of that. We walk beside our brothers and sisters over this bitch. So you'll never find me saying I'm better than you, because that ain't how I roll. Since anybody know me over here, I always say I'm not a leader. Don't put that target on me. I ain't no leader. You ain't gotta have motherfuckers shooting up my motherfucking shit. I ain't no goddamn leader. You my brother and I'm your sister, and we gonna goddamn it walk this shit out. Walk it out. Then walk it out. Drop down and get your eagle on, girl. Drop down.
For real.
That's how we moving over here. This ain't no goddamn MLK and no motherfucking Malcolm X. Don't do that to me, goddamn it. I'm not no leader. We say we doing all this shit together.
Mm-hmm.
Why so many eyes?
Daisy, you petty.
I didn't, nephew, I didn't know I was doing it. I mean, I was just thinking about it.
Empress Colbert, are you done with the damn video, child? Because she been roasting for about an hour now.
Yeah. I'm asleep. I'm getting tired. I've been up since 3.
And I ain't got to get up early, but I will. I told my mama, want me to make her homemade 7-Up cake before I come down to the interstate tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to get up early anyway and make this woman a damn 7-Up cake. I already got my butter and everything. Hopefully I'm gonna have to turn the heat on, because it is goddamn cold in this
Hopefully
bitch.
it don't snow down there like how I did up here.
They'll turn off the heat and let a mother. They said Monday, so that's why I'm gonna go on and fix her cake and take her to the grocery store tomorrow, so she'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm going at 6 o'clock in the morning to the grocery store and pile up on everything, because they already done told you they plotting and planning. ERCOT then came out and said it's an Arctic blast coming up, even though it feel like goddamn summer outside. So I'm gonna go
Look,
stock up.
everybody talking about y'all like 7-Up cake, man. 7-Up cake is the bomb. Y'all hear me?
I like
Can you make me one and deliver it? If it come crumbled up, I'm gonna eat it crumbled up, girl, because I know that bitch gonna be off the chain.
I like chocolate slimmy cake.
Within the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna make you one, because I know you've been asking for one, and Lyrica been asking for one again. She been asking for another cake. So I'm gonna definitely make y'all. I might start selling them again, y'all, because I used to make
her cakes are beautiful. This is the prettiest cake I've ever seen.
I stopped doing them because I used to make homemade cakes and homemade chess squares, all that, homemade peach cobblers. I used to make you never had one? Can't get you. They are good. I'm not gonna lie. Them 7-Up cakes, they are rich and they are so y'all, who all love that top layer that be crunchy like when it comes out the oven?
Butter.
Yeah.
Deliciousness.
Yes, baby.
Yes, son. They're going back to the mask, so be prepared. They're going back to the mask. And I refuse to wear something they say the disease came from China, but they want you to wear a China mask. Ain't that some shit?
FYI, I never did that in the beginning. You are supposed to control your own life. corporations, government do
Do
not
not
tell people what to do.
That's
Don't fall
facts.
for this shit, y'all.
Facts. All
Nobody has
facts.
authority
one
over
reason why
you.
Facts.
this is one reason why we need to get back to our having our own grocery stores and dealing with our people amongst each other, because we don't have to deal with them. Y'all know if we didn't deal with them, they'll pack up and get the fuck up out of America.
Hell yeah.
Y'all hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
They will pack up and get the fuck up out of here, but they ain't making shit from the people they need to make it from.
Mm-hmm.
You the only motherfuckers with the trust. They ain't shit.
That's
Exactly. We ain't wearing no man. We wearing the
But they
last
probably
name.
ain't gonna leave because a lot of them from third world, fifth, fourth world countries. They ain't gonna. Them
Oh
the
no,
ones
they
that
gonna
ain't
get
gonna
the
leave.
fuck out of here. They ain't gotta go home, but they getting the fuck out of
Talking
America.
about volunteer.
Oh no, they getting up out of Texas. We gonna drive their ass to the border. Leave they bones under some kind of building. They getting the fuck out of here. I'm serious. I'm tired of seeing these, and it ain't just one kind. It's all different kinds from all over. Why y'all choose America to come to?
Because
Shit.
that's where the people are asleep.
Exactly.
This is where the people are sleeping.
Because
This is where the
according
resources
to
are
y'all
at.
and how y'all, yes, and according to them how they hate America, why the fuck you coming to America? It ain't adding up. All propaganda. You hate America, but your ass is coming here to work so you can send motherfucking money home to your people. It ain't adding up. I don't give a fuck. All those motherfuckers just came across that border. Like I said, y'all can backstroke back across that fucking creek that you came across. They say they come across the alligator waters. Well, bitch, if you jump in there with an alligator, that's your motherfucking business. Bitch, I'm not.
Right.
The fuck wrong with y'all?
They've been playing in our face for a long time, y'all. For a long time. And I just go back and I go back to the stuff that I overlooked. And I'm like, damn, I didn't even see that in that when I watched it the first time. Like, what do they mean? Like when I watched Trading Places with Eddie Murphy and the white rich dudes kidnapped him or whatever, and they was like, "What are we gonna do with him? He's a thief." And the one of the white men, he was like, "Oh, we gonna do everything with him because it ain't where he's at. It's in his blood. He's a Negro. He's the gold."
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They've been telling. They told you that in motherfucking the Golden Child. How many of y'all remember the Golden Child? Who had to get the knife out of the thing? The Negro. He had to go through all that to get that knife. They've been telling you who the fuck you was. And they didn't say no goddamn Africa, because if that's the case, why they didn't go to Africa and get the nigga?
Right.
Why are they coming to America? Everything's about coming to America. Okay, y'all can keep playing with y'allself and listen to these dumbass niggas that's goddamn emotionally tied to a motherfucking story if y'all want to, and lose what is rightfully yours by. Y'all are heirs to this shit. You can't find one motherfucking goddamn relative in Africa, but yet you're African. Like I tell y'all, this is what common sense would do for y'all. If the white man is the last motherfucker, they said he's the motherfucker that according to their history, he's the motherfucker that raped your motherfucking great grandmammy, and along came all these mixed motherfucking children. Then y'all should find his ass and his relatives first. Not no goddamn African, because he's part of your fucking bloodline. Is the reason why you niggas are here. Now make it make sense. How the fuck you bypassing these motherfuckers and find them fucking Africans before you find him? It ain't adding up, because according to fucking your pappy test, whatever they want to call it, when y'all take a test and the mother is dark skinned and the daddy is Caucasian, that means you got half of him and half of your mammy. Now make this make sense now. How is it bypassing that other half that it took to make your motherfucking ass and to take you to some African? I'm just saying, this is common sense. You know, I know people like to say I do entertainment. Now, I bring common sense, a lot of you motherfuckers don't have, because you think it's in a motherfucking book. I bring common sense to the motherfucking platforms. So what you don't think about, I think about, because I don't think long. The ancestors always giving me something to goddamn to go on. I don't have to do all that. How the fuck you bypassing the Caucasian that you saying helped start your motherfucking tree? But yet he's nowhere to be found, but you got a whole lot of fucking African in your fucking bloodline. It ain't adding up.
And then when you trying to get your so-called first British Association reparations, they want you to prove that you came from somewhere they said you came from in the first place. How you tell me my history, and then when I step up to that history you gave me, you tell me prove it now? Make up your mind. Which one is it? We was either the slave or the hero.
That Parker
And bringing us these wild, wild west ass movies y'all brought us, and it's fucking technology and Fantasia and black and white screen and painting faces and Jim Crow and all that shit, but y'all can't show us the America that was already here.
Exactly. Because that motherfucking Wild Wild West shit is staged. That's why they talk about stage coaching, stage this. Because it was staged. It ain't real. That's why.
And then the Native Americans saying that America belonged to them, but most of the names of the states and the cities that's American Indian, y'all ain't nowhere in them areas with y'all reservations. Y'all ain't in no political offices. Y'all ain't on no major television shows, radios. Y'all just got a movie out just recently, and y'all lying in the movie and got Mason signs all in the movie.
Talking about the flower or something, that's about us. It ain't about them. I mean, it's a whole lot of things we could point out because, I give up to Josh when Al played the video earlier, and he was making, because I don't really rock with Josh. Josh so flip-floppy, but he made a statement. You niggas always hollering about this motherfucking card you got here. You ain't about this card. Nigga, y'all niggas walk around here with Sam motherfucking club cards and think that means you something because a motherfucking corporation told you that you Native American, bitch. Show us by motherfucking paperwork that you Native American. I don't want to hear nothing else of you bitches. Show us by paperwork. And fuck your motherfucking schools, because we all know y'all bitches wasn't in none of those schools. Y'all were just recently just went into those schools. Recently, nigga. Because we wasn't going. So show us by paperwork of your bloodline. Because it's funny. Y'all
and these Pan-Africans need to show us that we was some motherfucking cowards and laid on the boat and shit and pissed on ourselves and didn't fight back. They can't show us that. But we could go to the history and point out all the Indian wars that we did win. They don't teach about this stuff. They just want our people to think that we're cowards. We got pushed and beat around, spit on. The white man had a pew-pew and that was it. We got these hands. What the fuck you mean? My ancestors wasn't no punk bitches.
Girl, where's all they Native American restaurants? How the fuck we got more motherfucking soul food restaurants all around motherfucking America? These motherfuckers ain't got no Native American restaurant. And then when you ask these motherfuckers, so what food did you feed the pilgrims? They'll say, oh, well, we gave that to the black people. How the fuck you gonna give us something, bitch? We don't cook alike.
They would eat flatbread.
Oh, we always been here I can't pronounce the first part. I've been here for almost 10 years, son. We've been around for a long time. And I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I must appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. So, like I said, they can't even tell you what the fuck that they fed the motherfucking pilgrims, but yet every Thanksgiving is the same shit that we cook on Sunday. Now make sense. The same food that you cook on Sunday is the same thing that they have a national holiday behind. Yes, pagan, but it's also representing soul fucking food. And who cooks soul food?
Americans.
The soul people.
Because we the souls of the rich land that everybody thinks they can come over here and profit off of, but put the creators of it down. That don't make no sense. Don't let me get to the top and had to look at the bottom because that's what I learned about first. Before the American Indian, I learned about foreigners. I study foreigners, how they bring these
Mm-hmm.
foreigners in these movies and these plays and play on our
Mm-hmm.
emotions. And the most of the colored people you see on the news, you thinking they are people by the way they got it broadcasted, but it's people pretending to be us.
Facts. Facts.
Yep.
All facts.
Cause y'all see these
It's a lot
motherfuckers
of
sitting at the
Africans
table eating.
recently.
I couldn't even see these motherfuckers cooking soul food. Cause even if they did, they wouldn't cook. It wouldn't taste like ours. No motherfucking way. I don't give a fuck what they say. It wouldn't taste like ours. Cause we put our soul into whatever we motherfucking cooking. Point blank, y'all
Mm-hmm.
had Soul Train. I mean, it's a lot of things that tell y'all that y'all the soulful people. And it's called soul food. So if it was the fucking goddamn natives cooking it, then why the fuck they ain't the ones with the motherfucking soul restaurants, soul food restaurants? Why in every
We
motherfucking
got
movie they not playing with?
soul food, has soul planes,
Exactly.
we the soul people. We the people. Without us, it wouldn't be nothing nowhere else.
Exactly. We the cornbread. We the one made. They over there talking about some fried bread, bitch. Nobody give a fuck about fried bread, bitch. We brought motherfucking hot water cornbread and buttermilk cornbread, bitch. What you talking about? Some motherfucking goddamn what they call those things they make burrito. Y'all bitches ain't American. You motherfuckers cook goddamn it Mexican and that ain't even the ones you call Mexican because the dark skinned people are really the Mexican. You motherfuckers are imposters. You the motherfuckers they talk about with the great flood. You the motherfuckers that flooded all the fucking continents and took over the identity of the indigenous people of the continent. And because you motherfuckers assumed us and ate us when you got off these boats and shit, now y'all think y'all us.
Facts.
That part.
And they only try to play us because we won't wake up to our power. They have done all this programming, and that's why they think we stupid. So when I go into these stores and they already know I'm finna say something fly. I finna get it off my chest the way I feel. They already know, oh, she know who she is. You know what I'm saying? But the other people that's walking around, they like, oh, they so dumb. They just let us come on their land and charge them 10 times more. And we build our family and we have 30 people living with us. And we all got a brand new car because we all put, you know what I'm saying? They think we dumb because we won't stand up for our shit. But it's going to come a time the table's going to turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they actually did take to you. They finally, which we know why they was having Thanksgiving because they was running around here unaliving us. So they considered that as a Thanksgiving. So what they did, they turned around. They actually mimicking us. But what I'm trying to show people is that they took what near and dear to us was the food. They know that we believed in feeding people. That's how they got close because we will feed anybody. We still do that today.
Yep, and we need to get
Mhm.
into that a little bit harder about feeding our people because none of our people should be out here hungry at all.
None.
Man.
No. But yes, they did. You're right. They did take Thanksgiving. They was doing Thanksgiving 3 or 4 times a year because they were slaughtering us. Because see, we don't call it we don't actually call it Thanksgiving. We call it harvesting. That's why I call it, this is winter time, which I'll call winter. It is really, it's just the time of the year that we harvest and we can our food. So our people will not be hungry during the winter months. They will have food to eat, because you're not out here growing anything during the winter months. So you will harvest the food so you'll be able to survive during the long cold months. So definitely, I know what you're saying, and you're right. But it still goes back to what? These motherfuckers ain't cooked no soul food. They don't know nothing about. Only reason why they halfway know about soul food because niggas is getting on YouTube doing YouTube videos of showing them how to cook everything that they cook in their motherfucking house during fucking Thanksgiving. You niggas are literally giving away your craft to these
Yep.
fucking foreigners that's coming
Do you
here.
know it's people around here that we got in our bloodline? Some of our people won't even give you a damn recipe.
Hell
They keep
no.
that
Look at
shit in a
craft.
family.
Yep. Exactly. Because they
That's
don't
what
want you to
happened
sell.
to Popeyes. They did made a killing off of their recipe, and they then sold it to the pale face. So people thinking that they eat no New Orleans Popeyes now. Y'all eating that recipe, but it's some more people that done took charge. They got a
Fuck around
Cajun,
and go down here
New
to
Orleans Cajun restaurant in Houston. Guess what? The what do you call the Barackans? The Hindus is running that. Y'all don't even know how to fry chicken. Get the fuck out of here.
shit. The way I seen the shit they be frying back where they at. Here, I don't like they clean the shit and it's all outside, flies all over it, and it just look like a bunch of nasty shit they don't
Yeah,
do together.
cutting your meat on the ground, birds and shit
Yeah.
all in the
Yes.
back,
And
cats
using
being
their
served.
hands as a spoon. They don't put gloves on. They use their hands to stir the food.
I ain't eating shit. They cook.
Look at
Fuck.
Sister Betty laughing.
Motherfuckers don't wash their hand, just came back from the bathroom and still more talking about what you want? What you want on it? What you want on it? Nigga, you to wash your hands, bitch. That's what I want.
Shit,
The
I
fuck?
seen fools
They
to
all out talking
breaking meat
this
with their
street business.
toes and shit. I'm like, who the fuck?
Yes, you seen that shit? They feet was
Nasty.
dirty to the
And I seen them Chinese people chasing rats in Houston on the north side through the farms, like chasing rats to take to Timmy Chan's and cut it up. Rat
I
fried
don't know if
Ray.
he was making juice with his feet, but whatever. This nigga look like he laid tar with it. His feet look like he been laying fucking tar, y'all. But he was
He was
standing on
making
that shit.
gravy. He was making African gravy.
Who is
He was
recording
making
this
that gravy for that goat meat they eat
Some
over there.
nasty shit.
That shit looked nasty. I'm not. I'm like, see, this is why I don't go out to restaurants and eat. Cause it's shit like this. Y'all don't know who's in those motherfucking kitchens anymore. I knew it was over. We had this soul food restaurant that they done bought. I see a bunch of Mexicans is cooking in there now. Y'all did nothing, have no seasoning or nothing. I was like, this place used to be the bomb. It's straight bullshit.
You didn't see that restaurant in Nashville? That lady was downtown in Nashville, and she went in there thinking she was getting some kind of Creole food, and her rice was maggots. And she
Ugh.
called the news people, and they just shut it down for a day and was right back in there.
Mm,
Oh,
mm.
I'm glad I ain't got because y'all eat out that often. And that was like a couple years ago when we went to that place. And that was it. Oh,
That's nasty.
Mhm.
I'm good.
Yeah, I don't eat out no more. Because they hire immigrants everywhere and they think low of us because we let them come over here and do whatever they want. So they don't wash their hands. I seen where they showed it on the news because we got something called behind the kitchen door, and they go and they take the scores of these people establishments. Girl, they was dropping the pizza in a trash can, putting it back on a thing, and the investigator was just recording them with his pen. They was scratching and stuff. Like they're not even from this country, so I don't know. It's just not normal.
They hygiene isn't intact over there. So what you expect them to do over here, you know?
Exactly, because they don't even believe in they don't even really believe in bathing. So how y'all expect a motherfucker that don't, if they can get away with not washing their ass, they happy about it and they make videos about it? Oh, that's insane. We got a
That
whole
bitch
bitch made a
said
whole video.
animals don't have to wipe their butts, so
Wipe their
why should
ass.
we? I said,
Right.
this bitch right here, I'm done.
Yeah, and they'll act like you the slow one when you they don't use wash rags, and they think something wrong with us for using a wash rag. No, it's something wrong with you not washing your ass with a wash rag.
But
What you talking
there's
about?
a video on TikTok talking about wash rags for poor people. I hollered. I
Pearl,
was
AC, AKC.
How the hell is
Girl,
wash rags for
we
poor
all do
people?
is cuss them motherfuckers out. Salute, cuzzo. Salute my cuz. Yeah, I
salute,
mean,
so.
I mean, come the fuck on, bitch. Your ass is itching and everything. You nasty bitch. Bitch talking about it's the bitch that's goddamn is shitting and going wiping her ass with grass. You know, a
Oh
dog.
no, look. The boy used to take a walk around the job to make sure it wasn't nobody out there late at night because it was an overnight shift, right? One walk around the building, comes sit next to me smelling like he had been exercising all day. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'll be right back, girl. I left and never came back. Boy, smelling like a wet poodle. What the fuck? What the hell? One walk around the building and you smell like you've been exercising all day. You need to get some Irish Spring, buddy.
Hey, nigga, you smell like a pound puppy in here. The fuck you got going on?
For real. And the Hispanic, he probably told me that he might be mixed with dog. I'm like, why you got all that hair on your arms like that? Like you barely could see your arms and stuff like that. He was like, I'm not gonna lie, Hispanic is a very new race, and I might have some animal in my DNA. I'm like,
He told you the truth.
for real.
Well, he sounded like that nigga we just listened to. He was heartbroken to find out that he had been mixed with a whole bunch of shit. He said, I don't even want to deal with my people anymore. Nobody but my wife and my daughter. He was heartbroken to know that he ain't organic.
Girl, I am going to go watch that. You put that in my inbox on TikTok.
I send it to you, Cherokee.
Okay, thanks.
He was heartbroken, baby, to find out that he wasn't what they told him. Yeah, nigga, put a little monkey in your life, put a little dog in your life, put a little wolf in your life.
It's so beautiful to be organic, the original.
Yes, it is.
For real, I ain't putting none of that in my life. You can't even have 2% of nothing in you. If I'm gonna talk to you, is you nigga? You sure you nigga? You all nigga. You ain't got nothing else in you. I don't want nothing but nigga. Oh blood is the only blood I want, nigga. A full nigga. That's it.
You know, some of these Caucasians got old blood now. Watch what you ask for. Some of these Caucasians got old blood.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want a Caucasian. I want a chocolate, a caramel, a copper. You know, not somebody with a pecker. You have to have a wood, not a pecker. Okay. And you can't have no funny smells. You got to come from Mother Earth, Mother Nature. You have to have 6 protons,
That
6
sofa
electrons,
is a
6
beast.
neutrons. You got to be a 12 carbon bed.
That sofa is a beast.
I don't want no sofa. I want straight ambi. No, I'm just playing.
Hold on. Somebody put in here. Okay. Is this having anything to do with the underground illegal human organ trafficking? I know we would never know if they all had their organs. Now, this is what we're talking about right now. It's about these motherfuckers being grafted. You know, I know a lot of y'all want to say because they up white walking and talking that we all the same people. We're not. It is what it is. But you know, I'm not here to bash. I mean, I'm glad the young man is finding out the truth. What better, all this time they waiting on the second coming, and that's not happening. It's not happening, and now he knows, and he's disgusted about this shit. He said he rather goddamn it let the fucking sun bleach his bones before he go up under the goddamn ground. That's deep, goddamn it. That's deep. That's deep, man. I mean, you can't get no deeper than that.
He said, I ain't
When I
going
watch
back to
this,
the
I'm gonna
cave.
record this because that video ain't gonna be up long. I'm gonna record that shit.
He said, I ain't going back to the cave. I let the sun fry my bones.
I tried to find that video. You remember that video that you shared we had on Silent Warrior where that little boy called that one of us, that little bitty girl, a nigger, and she jumped up on that
picnic
table.
She whooped his ass.
Man, when I tell tell you, that nigga jumped up screaming. She got them and knocked his ass out. He couldn't be no boy about 8 or 9. That's if he was 8 or 9. He said, nigger. She jumped up. I mean, it's like she jumped from the ground.
He said,
on
who
top
you
of the
calling
fucking
a nigger?
She said, say it again. And he went, she said, bow. I love it.
That little
said,
engine got fire in her. You hear me?
Yes, she did. Baby, she wasn't playing no game. She came from that motherfucking ground all the way on top of the picnic table to get this nigga this leg. She got bitch. She like, you gonna take this to your mammy and your ancestors, bitch.
She touched
Bow!
his fucking soul when she hit his ass.
She did. That shit was funny than a motherfucker. I bet they done took that off the internet because, baby, that was fun. But I'm going to play this video before we get out of here while y'all talking. This is my favorite video of all time now before we leave.
Let me know ahead of time if it have anything to do with Jesus. Are you there?
It don't have nothing to do with Jesus. Fuck Jesus. I'm finna hold on.
Okay, because you know how you do. You try to sneak that Holy Ghost on me. Is it loading?
I just got kicked out. What y'all was she looking for?
I don't know what she looking for, but I want to leave if she putting anything about Jesus.
No. This is my favorite video of all time, y'all. No, for real.
Ooh, Deezy said he having a resurrection tonight.
We continue to watch the situation in Charlotte, North Carolina. Here is a live look right now where demonstrators, as you can see, are back on the streets of Charlotte in force. Today, they saw video, cell phone video, of a deadly police-involved shooting, but they say that is not enough.
Fox's Joel Waldman joins us again from Charlotte live tonight. Joel, looking back, it looks like hopefully that peaceful protests continue tonight. Is that true?
I'm irrelevant, but she is talking about... Dawn and Chris, definitely a different feel this evening with the exception of... Hey, we're on live TV. You want to say something? Because you said that we're not covering up the truth. I'll hold the mic. You tell me what you want to say. You're talking to Philadelphia right now.
Hey, what up, Philly? I don't got no family out there, but I love y'all black people.
Okay.
White people is hypocrites. Okay. They're barbaric. Okay.
You said kill all white people. You really feel
No,
that
I
way?
didn't. I said white lives don't matter. See, that's
okay,
your white. That's your white. What they call it?
Do you really
yellow journalism? But this is live.
Let me ask you this. Do you really believe that white lives don't matter?
Of course. I'm not a liar like you. You just lied on me on live TV. Is this really live?
This is live TV.
Live
Philadelphia right
TV,
there.
Black
Big
Power.
opportunity.
Black Power, white lives do not matter.
You told me.
White lives don't
You
matter.
told me we don't let you speak. We don't give a voice.
I didn't say that. When did I say that?
Okay.
Why you lying?
So white lives don't matter. So guys,
Can you,
so
Tell us just the scene around there. Is it,
Go ahead,
is it
guys.
peaceful?
white lives don't matter. You want to know why?
it is peaceful for the most part. Obviously, people here are still upset. The reason we're up on this perch is because there's an impromptu prayer service and vigil going on, and they're trying to get that message out. There are other demonstrators in other sections of the city, and they were pepper sprayed, we heard. The circumstances behind that we're not 100% clear on, but overall, a much calmer, more...
That's me. That's all the way me.
Girl,
I get
I
in front of the
remember
camera,
this.
act like I had an interview voice, and I just start talking shit.
I remember this.
Oh, man, y'all, I keep that motherfucker, man. That's the funniest motherfucking shit, man.
Oh, I
Every time
remember that video.
man, he holler, white lives don't matter. He
Don't
behind the
matter.
nigga. White lives don't matter. He said, then why you lie on me? That is
I thought he was gonna hit his ass when I first
Yeah.
seen this video,
Well, that shit
girl.
was funny than motherfucker, man. That is my motherfucking video, baby, of all time. I can play that motherfucker over and over and be dying laughing. That shit funny, motherfucker, man. And yeah, it's his eye movement for me, though, y'all. It's the way his eyes. I said, this nigga is retarded. That'd be the type of shit I would do in the interview.
That's the type of shit they doing out here. They bringing their raggedy ass out here trying to report on our crime, and they getting hit up the motherfucking head, hit upside the head. Come to the scene thinking you doing a report on the drive-by, niggas start busting at your ass. We finna start policing our own communities. It ain't no more newscasting. For real.
They go to do an interview on the news and then fuck around the news be around about your ass getting knocked out.
For real. Soon as they step up with their cameras, what you got on my 40, homie? What is a 40? Take their camera and kick their ass right out our neighborhood. For real. I be doing that too, Empress Hobart. Like if a newsman came and I came and he asked me some questions, I act like I'm complying at first. Then I say, what your funky white ass want, nigga? What the fuck you doing in my neighborhood, nigga? Get your punk ass out the third. Nah.
I do you, man. Your ass is crazy.
I had a motherfucking white folks with them take their camera and have them running out the hood like Forrest Gump. Now tell Jesus to stop your ass from running loops around yourself, motherfucker. Tell Jesus to come save your punk ass. Take the keys to their motherfucking car and throw it in the trash. Look, for real, we got to start doing some, y'all. I'm ready. I got my boots strapped. I got my 9. I got 2 clips. I got a 48. Whatever else I need. I'm going to give me a saw. I'm going to give me a saw in case I have to turn into Jason on their motherfucking ass.
Yes, damn. What's the dude them that came back from Vietnam with the mask on their face? What was the name? Something money. What was it? With your boy Lorenzo Tate in it. What's his name? President, dead president.
Oh, dead president. Hell yeah. I'm painting my face white all 2025. Oh no, that's the shit I'm on now. Who want to be down with me? We ain't gotta say it on YouTube because you know they label my kind extremist. I ain't no extremist. I'm just ready to get down with the get down. Free the land, beloved, in this motherfucker. Take y'all ass back home. Free the motherfucking land, beloved. For real. I know Frida down. Freedom from old block. I know she down.
Great from the old block.
God damn it, I'm always down. Y'all see me out there dressed like your girl, Oprah. All my life I had to fight looking I'm gonna be out there, bitch. Which one of you ever want to have my fists up? Which one of you bitches want this? Namaste is retarded, man. Serious, dog. Don't
No,
say
for real. I can see it. Play that one more time and picture me in your mind.
Your ass is crazy. No, don't say it on here because you know we got people got eyes on us around this bitch. I just got out of jail. No motherfuckers keeping their eyes.
They can have all the eyes they want to, but if they ain't got 3 eyes, I don't care.
Look, people, it's time for us to, start detoxing and, cleaning up that third eye. It's calcified.
Detox these nuts. That's all that shit. Chaos energy. Detox these nuts. That's what you can detox.
I can't take you nowhere. No damn well. She been in hollering that shit out in the goddamn mall. Detox these nuts. Y'all ass is crazy, man. But yes, it's very important, y'all. This is the year 24. We need to goddamn it detox. And because our pineal gland is calcified, you gotta open up that third eye. Open up the third eye so you can see clearly. Y'all understand where I'm coming from? Why y'all quiet on again?
I know why Cherokee quiet. She probably said, she needs some milk. She needs
I'm over here like I'm done. My back hurt. I laughed so hard.
Oh, y'all, we finna get out of here. We enjoyed y'all.
Peace and
Of course,
love.
this is just
Y'all didn't even show the
this is it.
video. The video got our names on it. The plaque got all our names on it. That was the thing.
Oh yeah.
Y'all just skipped over. I know people like, what is this video about?
I'm sorry. We have our names on it, for real.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that. Like, man, y'all watch this shit and they playing with us. But it's all right because I'm sleepy. I've been up all day. I'm sleepy.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go and look at it and I'm gonna tell y'all the names on that bitch because I didn't even know that, Frida.
I know
didn't get to look
the
at
news, the video, they show it and they put it in our face with all our names. Johnson.
Oh wow.
Man, yeah, all types of stuff.
And y'all know damn well y'all don't know no motherfucking Native Americans with no last name Johnson. They really playing with us around here. But y'all, I love y'all. I'm glad y'all was able to come and stick around for a couple hours and we did our little thing, our little spiel on the goddamn the bullshit they out here trying to get us caught up, get us riled up. But yeah. Peace, love, and light, y'all. Y'all have a masterful rest of the evening. I love y'all. Y'all be safe out here and get out. If y'all got a storm coming y'all way, y'all need to get on out to the stores in the morning. Please, better safe than sorry. Get y'all a can of Crisco. And if your lights go out, you can heat up to 72 hours with a large can of Crisco. You could also turn it into a heater. I mean, I love you too, little brother. When I get all y'all, I love all y'all, Yolanda, all y'all. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Y'all can use this to use this to heat up your room. Y'all can all get in one room, get your plenty covers, cover up your windows, put big heavy comforters if you got them up against your window if your lights go out, and now y'all get in a one room, a small room, so y'all can heat that room up. You can use candles, put put it inside the Crisco can, cut it down so you can get to the wick, and you can, like I said, you can use that to warm me up. I might show y'all some video. I'll come back tomorrow to show y'all some videos. So just in case, because we know we've been preparing for this, but we've been waiting to see when they was gonna get them and dupe us. But yeah, peace, love, and light, and y'all all have a masterful rest of the evening. I love y'all.
Love y'all. Everyone have a good night.
Peace.
Peace, peace.
Peace out.
Bye, namaste.